Oh my god. Are we live? We're alive! Okay, holy shit, that took so fucking long. Okay, fuck, Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream! The stream that took a while to get up, but it is finally here. Now, you might be wondering, Lusty, what the heck is the plan for today? Well, I'm so glad you asked, because today is a very special day. It's a very special day for me and many others that I know, because it's Trans-Freaking-Visibility Day! Can you cue the sound? The sound effect? Thank you. It's Trans-Visibility Day, which means we are actually freaking... We're here! We're visible! People can see us today, and that feels good. So, yeah. The plan is simple. Okay, it's actually not. I totally fucking lied. But I'm gonna show you, okay? In Dark Souls 3, you can get married, right? I wanted to know if you could technically get married in Dark Souls 3 to Anri, but have the marriage be a same-sex marriage, right? And I was like, because, well, obviously, okay, look, I am not a straight woman. So, if I was looking at the option of who to marry, I'd prefer to marry a female, if possible. I'd prefer to marry woman Anri. But here's the thing. Anri is not always a woman and not always a man. Anri's actually gender fluid, I guess, in the lore of the game. It's kind of like... Here, let me explain. So, the main gist of it, the main gist of this whole theory, this whole scheme, is that Anri as a character will always be the other one of the two genders in the game. They'll either be male if you choose female, or there will be female if you choose male. Which means, when you marry Anri later in the game, it's almost always a heterosexual marriage. Boo! Boring! So, here's the thing though. There's an item in the game called the Reversal Ring that is literally in the room you get married to them. And so if you go and you get that ring, and you put it on your character, your gender will switch from one option to the other. It will go from male to female, or from female to male. So basically, what I'm saying is, you can have a homosexual marriage in Dark Souls 3. You can be a freaking lesbian in Dark Souls 3. But only if you're trans. And since it's Trans Visibility Day, we're gonna do... I don't know, what are we gonna call it? Transbian percent? Yeah, we're gonna do Transbian percent in Dark Souls 3 today. Now I haven't really decided... Oh, this is a little character I made for it. She's lovely. She doesn't really know how to do her makeup, and she does not get any sleep. She's just like me for real. But I wanted to add the trans colors to her, so there we go. And yeah, I was thinking of starting Pyro, because I was thinking of making this a Chaos build, because every single gay person I know is chaotic as fuck. And by gay, I mean LGBTQIA+. But shout out y'all, because I love you, because I am you. Anyways, here we go. Lesbian. Are we ready to game? Yeah. Yeah, let's game. Also, let's see, hold on. This song is great and all, but I kind of want to listen to... I had on the song earlier. No! I was trying to type something, but I accidentally was using pressed like 18,000 hotkeys. Oh, I misspelled that horribly. It's fine. Google knows what I'm looking for. Here we are. Old secrets. Oh, fuck. Can y'all hear the game? Let me make sure you can hear the game. I know you can see the game. Can you hear the game? should be able to hear the game. Like, if I do this... Are we good? Are y'all hearing it? Yeah, okay. Sweet. On y va. And hello, welcome to the stream. We got Scorpion. Yes, you are here first. Hey, WD40, welcome. Not trans, but if that ring was real, I wonder... I would wear the fuck out of it. No, that's, like, so fucking true, though. Although that is a pretty trans thought of you to have. But, I will admit... Like, yeah, it would be... Even from a, even from the angle of a cis person who's comfortable in their cis nature, being able to experience the opposite genders, I don't know. Both physical and societal struggles. I feel like if everybody could live in the body of like the opposite gender for a little bit, we'd all kind of get a little bit of sympathy, you know? That would probably be based. If this ring was real, I'd pass it around to at least a couple people, and then definitely keep it for myself. Unless it would just turn me into a man because I identify as a woman. Oh, fuck. Maybe it would actually be a bad thing. I mean, if it just ignored your assigned gender at birth and just acknowledged entirely your, your preferred gender. I mean, that would be very based of the ring, frankly. No, you know what? Although it would be extremely inconvenient for me in that one moment. I will admit. Anyways, sorry. You can only be straight in Dark Souls 3? No, that's the thing. You can be gay in Dark Souls 3. You just have to be trans. Which also is not exactly based, but... Everybody should be able to be gay. But yeah, whatever. We'll make do. You know? Back here. Second day in a row I'm doing a Dark Souls 3 run, by the way. Feels good. I do like this game. Shocker, I know. Can I get 2 hits and then... Oh! The hand axe is so quick, yo. Anyways, yes. Happy Trans Visibility Day. This is a great day. It's a really great day. And remember to, like, I don't know, look at a trans person today if you haven't yet. Don't, like, be, like, creepy about it, though. Just, you know, they're around and you can see them now, so you should look at them. Actually, I don't think there's a single way you can intentionally look at somebody with... No, not... you can, there's no way you can intentionally look at somebody because they're trans and not have it be weird. So maybe don't do it that way. Just, like, acknowledge their existence, you know? Give them a polite nod, maybe a little wave on the street. Smile, or something. I don't know. What would happen if you're agender? Do you become all of them? Wait, so if you're... if you put on the reversal ring and you're agender... Shit, I guess you would be. You'd be, You'd be allogender? Question mark? Which is just like all of them at once? That's a thing. That's definitely a thing. Also, hi WD40. Hello. I suppose. Trans ally, gender changing ring is hilarious. It actually is. It's just, it's in the game though. And we are here to use it. I need you, I need you. Fuck, I need to tell the server that I'm streaming. Give me like 2 seconds, okay? Everybody look at... Everybody look at Hawkwood, okay? Hawkwood, entertain the stream. I'll be right back, dude. Just gotta fucking go over here. Hawkwood, are you entertaining the stream? Say the line you like to say.
Well, you're not alone. Gives me conniptions.
There we go. Gives me conniptions. They love it when they hear that. Anyway, Scorp saying, does a mirror count? Wait, hold on. I lost the script. What were you talking about? Hey, thank you, Lang, for adding the stream.
Don't you think?
Yeah, I probably did. Anyways. For looking at a trans person? Of course, Scorpion! As long as if you look in the mirror and you look at yourself and you're like, I'm freaking trans, just be like happy about it. That's what today is for. It's for celebration. It's for being proud, baby. That's why they call it pride. Isn't it? Okay. First step done. Fire dagger. If y'all are getting sick of seeing me make a fire dagger every single run, then I don't know what to tell you. Get used to it, because it's not gonna change. Fire dagger's too fucking good, okay? Is it a crutch? Maybe. But by fucking golly, gosh dang it. I do love it. That's the second time in a row I got the tree jump first try. Yo, I'm cooking. It's actually sick. Hey, Pickle Pea. Anyways, I should elaborate for those who don't exactly know how the marriage happens in Dark Souls 3. Essentially, in Dark Souls 3, there's a quest line involving a couple characters, namely Yol of Londor, Yuria of Londor, and Anri of Astora. These three characters, essentially, all sort of play a part in setting this up. We're gonna talk to Anri and just say hi or whatever. But we're gonna find Yol, and then we talk to Yol enough, and he gets Yuria to show up in the world. When we talk to Yol, we need to get a bunch of like levels from him from this thing called the Dark Sigil, which basically like corrupts you and makes you hollow or whatever. But it's fine. It's all in the name of a lesbian marriage, so we'll do whatever we can, you know. And then after that, we talk to Yuria. She sets up the marriage with Anri. We need to make sure Anri doesn't die. And then after we beat Pontiff Sullivan, we get to go marry Anri. That's the goal. That is the end objective. And in terms of what I want to get here, do we care? I'm going to get some prism stones because they're pretty. I don't know what I'm going to use them for, but I have them now. I'm also going to get some purple moss clumps. Why did I do that? You could have leveled up, Wazd. Eh. Cowardice. I could get more freaking runes or whatever too, but honestly I kind of want the weapon that we're going to get this run. Which I'm going to have to invest a little bit in stats given we started as a pyromancer. But to actually go and get the weapon won't take long. Trust. Anyways, I'm going to Kendrick in like 20 days. Let's fucking go, Scorpion. I love to hear that. That's fucking awesome for you. Also, I don't know if I said this yet, but hi, Link. I see you there. I'm going to Deftones in a couple days. Yo, everyone is going to sick shows. What? Damn. Congratulations, y'all. I'm going insane in 20 days. Actually, I'm going insane now, but don't worry about it. It's all according to plan. Or Keikaku or whatever. Pew! I love that dogs are weak to fire. Hey, can I parry this? Well, that answers my question. Lesbian. Yes, Link. Lesbians, something. I see you lost the script after that. But, like, you know. I mean, who can blame you? Oh, shit. I really thought that one would stun. Ah! Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. Oh, well, whatever. Also, what's our stats? I never keep track of them. Okay. I never remember what the fuck Pyromancer starts with. I just know it's 14 in Faith and N. And I know that it absolutely dumps luck, which is really good. Because you don't need luck on a build, really. Although I will admit, you really notice the difference between runs in this game when you play with characters who have a low amount of luck versus characters with a high amount of luck. Like, you really freaking notice the difference. Because while you probably won't notice it in, like, the first Well, you probably won't notice it in like the first, what do you call it? Sorry, my brain stopped working. Yeah, you probably won't notice it in like the first area or the second area, but by the time you go through every single area in the game, you're gonna be like, fuck, I didn't get a lot of cool drops. But if you even have like 10 luck, you notice yourself getting way more cool drops. I don't know, maybe it's just placebo. I don't know what the actual percentage increase for a lot of drops is, but I was like trying to kill all these guys with the shields because I love the shield that they have. Of course, they never fucking drop it, so go figure. Hut. All damages for casuals. We don't do that around here. We don't do shields either. At least not baby ones for parrying. That's where it's at, dude. Oh. Oh, you moved. I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they use their legs. Cheating. Gimme. Wait, that wasn't the thing? Fuck, I wanted the claymore! Okay, well, getting the claymore is gonna be a little bit of a hassle. But fuck yeah, we're using the claymore this run. And it's gonna be awesome. Why are we using the claymore, you ask? I don't know. Because it's like the hottest weapon in the game. I don't think I have to justify myself. Anyone who hasn't seen it, you're about to see it. You're gonna be like, holy shit, Wazzy, you're so true for that one. Now, when am I gonna get it? Right now. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. We got it! Let's go! We got it, okay. Okay. Now forget everything else down here. Just run, 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 run. I lied, I'm grabbing this. And nothing else, I lied, I'm grabbing this. Okay, and nothing else, and then we go over here. Not even close, baby. Okay, we do need souls to level up right now, though. So. Might as well get some free ones here. A little funny chest dude never hurt. Between the freaking legs. I know I was literally behind him, still rolling it. Hitboxes be funky, dude. Sometimes they just hit your box anyways. It's kind of cheating, I swear. Okay, back. I got beef jerky and Arizona. Hey! What a freaking snack. Shout out beef jerky. I'm not a big fan of like the gas station shit, like Jack Links. I don't know if they have that in the US. Probably. Not a fan of that, but I do like, I've had a lot of people, like I've known a lot of people who've just made beef jerky themselves before. And that kind of goes hard. And also, there's this place that's like really far out of town, and it's just like a convenience store. But they have amazing fucking beef jerky there that I think they make themselves. And it's just like, it's so good. I think they order it from like, they maybe like order it from people out in the country around there. Because like I said, it's very far out of the city. It's fucking awesome. Also, who the fuck is this? Anxiety? Yo, let's summon Anxiety. I want to see what Anxiety's saying. Aw, unable to summon Anxiety? You know, it's probably a good thing. Maybe I don't need anxiety in my world. Maybe that's a bad thing, actually. Okay, let's keep going. Also, yes, of course I'm doing this online. It's not like this is much of a challenge run. I'm not submitting this to speedrun.com. As funny as it would be for there to be a category on speedrun.com for transbian percent in Dark Souls 3. I mean, maybe I could. I mean, who would be able to stop me, you know? It'd be so peak. Everyone would want to run it. Except for anyone who's not a lesbian. Nah, even they'd want to run it. So wholesome. Fuck you. Oh, that actually stunned you. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forward. Stunned about it. Okay, hopefully that's the last time we have to hear that fucking shriek. Jesus Christ. It's so fucking loud. Also, to further comment on the bit about beef jerky in Arizona, I don't think I've ever had in Arizona. I've had, like, equivalents, as in, like, things that are similar. There's this thing called peace tea in Canada. Presumably it's probably in other places in the world, too. Which I said that again. But it's true, you know? You didn't hear shit, dude. Actually, you did hear shit, and I'm gonna parry you for it. Or not. You can also just sit there and get... Ow! Okay, that could have been bad. Fuck you. Yeah, I've never had a fucking Arizona. I've just had, what is it called? What the frick is it? Oh yeah, peace tea. Missing out on it? Isn't there like one flavor though? What does it even taste like? Like, what is the flavor? Is it just tea flavored? What flavor? Pie flavor, etc. You know. This is what the reference. Hey, who broke all the fucking shit down there? I was gonna use that to blow up. And act like I don't know nobody, etc, etc. Huh. I don't really see a good way out of this. I'm gonna be honest. At least if the dog's gone, we have an easier time. We're still gonna be getting chased by a bunch of these guys, though. Nope, none of them noticed us, somehow. Okay. I'm not mad. Hello. Nope, too slow. Can we make use of these firebombs? Pew! There's one down. This guy down here? No. Oh, somebody saw me. Oh, you are down there. Where you going? You going in there? Huh? You just like stay out here on this balcony where the other guy can't see you, okay? I love the baby combustion on the fucking pyromancy flame. It's so entirely useless, but... Oh, not even close, by the way. It's so entirely useless, but it's kind of silly. It's just green tea, but, like, sweet with honey. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Astif movie, wow. Okay, come on! Come on, we've all seen Astif movie. 1 through 9 was pretty funny. It was. I think I kind of fell off later, though. But, like, Astif movie was some formative shit for me. I gotta know. It was for y'all, too, right? Surely I'm not the only one who just experienced, like, a shitload of that. Link's asking, Ayo chat, should I come out to my uncle because it's trans visibility day? I think I know what she means, actually. Okay, well, 1, that would be based and awesome, and I'd be proud of you. But 2, you know, and this warrants being said, the most important thing when it comes to coming out is to do it safely, so, you know, only if you feel safe doing it. I feel like that's an important thing. I mean, it's already echoed in the trans community, right? because, you know, we try to be reasonable and smart. In a hostile world that tends not to like you, you gotta do that, right? But, yeah, just remember to... You're trans whether you tell people you're trans or not. You know what I mean? It's not for them to decide. That's a you thing. So, you know. If your uncle's chill, I don't see why not, though. Like Sunday. Okay, there we go. I got to say my piece. Now I get to put on some more music. I'm gonna keep up with the extended cuts of Homestuck songs. Because I fucking adore them. And there's a long list of them that I know is gonna autoplay on YouTube for me. I have a bunch of really, really, really nice tunes. So, this one is Love You. It's from... Oh, do I remember? It's a Fairies theme, but I don't know which volume it's from. I'd want to say volume 8 or... Yeah, it's either from Homestuck volume 8 or it's from... It's either from Homestuck volume 8 or it's from what? From what, Wazd? Not from Alternia Bound. Eh, it's probably from that. You watched it a lot as a kid? Astif movie? Yeah, of course. I mean, I was introduced to it like a little bit late as a kid. And by a little bit late, I mean like everyone else had heard about it in like grade 4, and I was out of the loop on references for like a full year. Until finally, I was like, what is that from? And somebody actually told me. Because they never told me beforehand. I'd ask, what is that from? And they'd be like, Astif movie. And I would be like, what the like, okay, they tell me, but what the hell am I supposed to do with Astif movie? That sounds like some fake shit. It sounds like they were just making fun of me. And I was like, okay, fucking whatever. Keep your secrets, motherfucker. Astif movie, fake-ass name. No, they were telling the truth. Hey, it's Anxiety again. Do we want to summon Anxiety? Hold on, I'm going to try summoning Anxiety and we can go beat up Vort. I was going to go back to the fucking... I was going to go back to Firelink, but if we can get Anxiety to help us beat up Vort, we're getting Anxiety to help us beat up Vort. What do you even have? You have a... It's like a talisman in the offhand? Looks like the canvas talisman. Hello? Oh no, it's just an empty hand. Hey, Anxiety. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, come on. Where are you going? Hey, buddy. I actually already killed like a shitload of the enemies. I just saw you there and I wanted to go fight the boss with you. I thought it'd be funny. See, I think Anxiety knows what's up. This person probably started deprived. They went around. They might have gotten Grey Rats. They could get the longsword and shit. Like, oh my god, they're even trying their hand at dropping down the elevator quick. How ballsy. Mad respect. It's like that non-Twink setup, but they still got that confidence. Not that we have any problem with Twinks here. Wait, I just realized people might not... Okay, if people have been on my channel long enough, they know what I mean by a Twink. But basically, a Twink is a... Whoops, sorry, buddy. A Twink is a build that you make that is later game centered, but for, I don't know. Words. That has a lot of late game gear. Oh my god, dude pulled out this Y-hander. Yeah, this dude definitely got Grey Rat. Yeah, it has a lot of later game gear, but you help out in an earlier area as like a Phantom or an Invader. Well, I guess you don't have to help out as an Invader. We're also going to throw on probably this. We can do this. It can't buff a deep battle axe. Okay, not as nearly as disgusting damage as we were doing the other day. Oh no, we actually have to fight the boss. Lol. That dude just poised through the hit. Shout out Anxiety. Absolute beast. Oh, dude's even got the Cestus. Yeah, this person knows what's up. Chat with that dude. Anyways, we still need to go get the fucking thing. Anyways, we still need to go get the banner. Anxiety just really, really wanted to fight for it. Fair enough, fair enough. Anyway, sorry. Catching up. Scorpion saying I watched it in like preschool. I just had no idea what they were saying. I would always say ASDF. Spelling the whole thing out. I don't trust anyone who drops shit online. Because I play DS1 and hacked items just get you banned. Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of spooky. I'd never been bitten by it before though, so. I tend to just say fuck it. Well, it depends. It's like, if they give like bad vibes, then I won't touch it. But like, you know, it's not like I can perfectly, acutely determine if somebody is gonna send me, like, give me some hacked item or some shit. It's a little risky. But at the same time, a lot of the time they're just, like, the funniest shit. Okay, and this happens extremely rarely. And I'm not condoning it. But if you ever get into a world where there's a host who's clearly not terribly geared up, but there's with a phantom who very, very evidently is, and there's a bunch of items dropped in front of them on the ground, it's probably someone dropping items for someone else. And I'm not saying to do this, but you can get some nice rings if you stumble upon the right people. Note, WASD does not actually condone stealing, even virtual shit in a video game. But if you did, it would be funny. Just kidding. I don't think I ever stole anything from anybody like that. I did once. Oh, no, I did once. Because I thought it was just going to be like an ember or something, but then it actually turned out to be a ring. And then I tried to drop it back for the person, and they wouldn't pick it up. And so I just had an extra on my build then. Which is kind of funny. Okay, we're actually just going to upgrade the Claymore right now, and we're even going to infuse it. We're going to infuse it raw for now, though. We'll infuse it Chaos later. And then with the rest of our runes, we're going to do everything we can to... Not runes! Playing too much freaking Elden Ring. We're just gonna be able to wield it. Can you? Thank you. 13, and try to get enough to one hand eventually. We can two hand now though, so we're good. Excuse me. Scorpion saying I do the pike duplication glitch, and I'll drop 1,000 of them to someone to either annoy the shit out of them, bait an invader, or make like an army of vagrants. I'm not familiar with the pike duplication glitch. Like, unironically, that's not me just playing innocent. I actually have no idea what it is. Is that a DS1 type thing? Because I know how to dupe items in DS3. It's just really convoluted. It basically involves loading and unloading an area when items are dropped on the ground. Over and over and over and over and over again. That's how people get like infinite Sieg Brow and shit like that. You just need to unload and reload in where Sigurd dies at the end of the Orm questline. Unless you don't want to do the Sigurd questline like a fucking monster. You know who you are. Hey, dude. Also, what's the AR we're getting on this thing right now? 214? It's not bad. I've never made a raw claymore. I made a fire claymore in a build. Before. Because it was a fun little invader. It was just SL20. Aww, sometimes disappeared. Cringe. Oh shit, before I forget, right. This is very important. So, by the bridge, you saw how I talked to that little dude with the turtle back thing? That is a very important step in this process, okay? That's Yol of Londor. Bro is just over here. There you are. Yol of Londor, he thinks we're like a super cool dude. Even though we're a super cool gal, actually, motherfucker.
Be safe.
Nah, he doesn't actually care. This dude does not care about gender. He just calls you a fucking champ, which is kind of base. Anyways, yeah, this dude, basically we need to go get that level from him, and then he gives us this cool item called a Dark Sigil, which means that every single time we die, we will now get hollowed. And now what we need to do is we need to die 15 times, so we get 15 hollowing, and he'll give us the rest of the... Okay. He'll give us the rest of the, thing. What do you call it? He'll give us the rest of the Dark Sigils, which is, we need all 5 of them if we're going to marry Anri. Otherwise, we can't marry Anri. So, excuse my character screaming. But you're going to have to get used to that sound effect for the next, I don't know, 3 minutes. It's okay, that's 2. We can count them in chat if we want. 3! Woohoo! Scorpion is asking, asking, yeah. This is the killing of thyself part of the run for hollowing, right? Yep, you got it. And I think this is the quickest place in the game to do it. Definitely the quickest place we have access to. And we technically lost our Ember, but... Oh no! 30% extra max HP. Fucking... Wazdia is just slay for real? I mean... I don't know if that's how I describe this, but sure. No, I missed picking up my 264 souls! How will we ever get 264 souls back? No! Ugh. Going to hell. Whoops. Whee! It's definitely a, quotes, slay of sorts, says Scorpion. I mean, I suppose. How many is that? I've not been keeping track. This is the part of the jumping off a cliff process where you're like, wait, how many was that? We're getting close, right? And then you check and you're actually only half done and you're like, God fucking damn it, this is gonna take forever. It literally doesn't even take that long, but it feels like it takes forever. That's 9. That's 10. Woo! That's 11. Woo! That's 12. Woo! Okay, quick note, actually, that is kind of funny about this. If you'll notice, because I'm picking up my souls and retrieving it, even though we're dying, we get the souls retrieve message that pops up, and then you see that you died, and it goes away really quickly. I'll show you what happens if I don't pick up my souls. The undead settlement thing still stays there for a second, but then it just goes to you died, and then it fades out fully. But if you grab it first, like this, did I miss it? No, I got it. Frick. It still delayed it a little, but it's still gonna fade out, yeah. Don't try this at home. If you somehow have a cliff inside your house, yeah, true. Anyways, yeah, y'all got to see it. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Yeah, don't try jumping off a cliff at your home. Believe it or not, you... it's bad for your ankles. Also, I don't know where you'd find a bottomless void, but damn. Fucking 7th wonder of the world type shit. Wait, 8th wonder of the world? How many wonders are there in the world? It's 7. Yeah, it's 7. There's something to be said about, I don't know, the 8th and it being like
And shall we
Trying to think of some your mom joke here, but the size of your mom's ass just doesn't like. Just doesn't hit the same, you know? Anyways, yeah. We've now gained ample strength according to this guy.
As I have said.
Later, idiot. We now have gained ample strength. He won't give us any more levels, but we don't have to worry about it because we look fucking fab. Oh, God. It's okay. We can buy purging stones in a sec. We can clear our dark sigil, but we can only do it. Okay, we actually can't do it because we need to. We can't clear our dark sigil. We need all of them so we can do the fucking quest. So we just need to not die and we won't be ugly. Scorpion saying I was thinking of the exact same your mom joke. Lol. I mean, okay, no. There's definitely 8th wonders of the world type jokes to be made. But I feel like most of the time the punchline to it is like your eyes, baby, or something like that, you know? It's like supposed to be used to like hit on somebody. And that is not something I'm let's say proficient at. Also, who would I be hitting on, chat? Like the entirety of chat? Also, that specific line sounds cringe as hell, frankly. Aw, I didn't get the fall damage cancel, Saj. Yoink. Trying to think what we need here. Kinda, like, to be honest, this is just like a more boring version of the run we did yesterday. Except not actually. Because at least we have an objective in this run, right? The objective last run was just beat the game at soul level 1. How freaking boring. How unbelievably uninteresting. Perish. To be honest, any excuse to just use the fucking Claymore. I fucking love this thing. Like, seriously, look at it. Tell me she isn't the sexiest weapon in this game. She is. She is! We all know it's true. Scorpion saying, quite literally, as soon as you ended stream yesterday, I came back from a trip. Yeah, I heard. How was it? It was a good time, Scorp. I hope it was worth it. I'm kidding. Well, I do hope it was worth it, but, you know. Without the tears and sobbing. That's where we went record shopping and went out to eat. Oh, very cool. That's where you got the RHCP. Well, I can just say Red Hot Chili Peppers. That's so much fucking easier to say. That's where you got the Red Hot Chili Peppers record, right? And the Van Halen one, and the... Oh my god, we actually got a harp. Very cool. And the, don't tell me. It starts with an I. Okay, I forget. Fuck. Mavi. I know it's a band that I've heard of, but I haven't heard any of their music, specifically. Also, what records did you end up getting? I never even asked. Stab. Damn, somebody's got the freaking giggles. They can drop bless gems? Alrighty then. The more you know. You know, I wasn't expecting this run to, I don't know, find any items. Like I said, we literally have luck dumped as hard as possible. Illmatic, which is a rapper, not a band. Right. I did remember it was an I, though, and I have heard of Illmatic. Okay, cool. Oh, you got 1 hot minute? Yo, I fucking love that record. One Hot Minute might be my favorite RHP record. RH, Red Hot Pepper. Red Hot Chili Peppers record. I think it actually is too. I also like The Getaway, which is maybe a bit of a hot take in the modern era. I'm not really sure. Because The Getaway is like... I wanted stamina. I didn't have stamina. Yeah, The Getaway is like one of their more recent ones. And I know everybody likes like fucking Dark Necessities or whatever. But I feel like there was more to that record. That really fucked. Obviously, a lot of people hated the John Frusciante. I think that's his name. They're the usual guitar player they had. A lot of people hated that he wasn't on there. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was being targeted or not, so I tried to just stay in the middle. Ow! Thank you, roll poise. Yeah, but that fucking record goes hard. There's a lot of other good cuts on it. Go Robot is probably my favorite. It goes so fucking hard. Oh my fucking god, no scare. Hey, free shit. Don't mind if I do. Wait, are more enemies dropping more items? Why is everybody dropping shit? No, stop it. Oh, this could be bad. No, 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 get away from me, get away from me. Thank you. Jesus Christ, what are you doing out there, dude? I was breaking shit. How the hell is this house still intact? That looks like it should break the small little boards, I'm gonna be honest. Ah! Holy shit, okay, we're good. Also, yeah, Van Halen is not a band I'm like super familiar with either. Honestly, I'm not even super familiar with Red Hot Chili Peppers. I just know like 2 of their records and their hits. But everyone knows their hits. And I know 2 of their records because I'm a freaking bass player. And it's kind of sacrilege to be a bass player and not literally worship Flea. I'm just kidding. You don't actually have to worship him as like the second coming. But Flea is pretty sick. For like many reasons. I don't know why I'm doing this. We don't actually need to kill the Curse Rod of Greywood. But here we are. Whoops. I'm gonna throw another Alluring Skull because I don't want to deal with them. Now we're gonna try to get the middle sack here. I un-two-handed. I meant to two-handed. And then you're gonna put the hand over. And I'm gonna go for that one. You really have to raise your freaking balls all the way up there, dude. Let me have the sack already. Thank you. Can I hit the hand yet? Fine, I won't hit that hand. I'll go hit the other hand. Get out. Ratio idiot. Yeah, same. Wait, you play bass? I feel like we've literally talked about this, and somehow it escaped my brain. You're also into worship Cliff Burton? Yeah, and Jaco Pastorius, and Marcus Miller, Victor Wooten, etc. I'm more of a Jaco enjoyer myself. I'm not like a fucking snobby purist though. I just like Jaco a lot. It's so easy to see like how fucking genius he was. To me, it's just I love his bass playing so much and everything he does. It is very old hat of me though. I will admit. Other good bass players are like Les Claypool, Geddy Lee, etc. I'm not just gonna name every good bass player ever. I feel like that would take a while, you know? But yeah, the other two that I really, really like are Marcus Miller and Victor Wooten because I'm a huge slap fan. Slapping is like some of the most fun shit ever. It's actually addictive. There's like one ever and it's me. What? Who worships Cliff Burton as like the best? Or you mean the Jacko hater? You're not a Jacko hater, are you? Oh my god. Heresy. Jesus Christ. No, that's not what I said, right? Maybe it is what I said. No. Who is the best? I am the best? Sorry, idiot. I'm the best. There's no competition. You can be second, though. That's alright, but I am the best. Bass is my freaking jam, dude.
Ashen one.
Oh, right. I was gonna give her the ash. And then I think that's it. Grab the scimitar because we can technically use it if we want.
Ashen one.
Well, very well. Then
Hey,
well, I should need.
We also might as well pop this. Just get another level.
Well, very then.
Because why not?
Farewell, Ashen one.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me introduce the other character to this story now. Because I think since we got all the Dark Souls from Yol, Yol is fucking dead. No! And that means we get to meet her. Miss Yuria, who, ironically, is literally going to hook us up Yuri style.
Oh, prithee. Art thou good Yol's master? I am Yuria of Londor, a close friend of his. Thanks to thee, Yol's soul is redeemed. Allow me to express my gratitude in his stead. Another matter. Bearer of the
I skipped something, whoops.
Sigil, and our Lord of Hollows.
That's me!
For the time thou remainst our Lord, we of Londor shall serve thee. And I, of course, am also thine.
Sorry, I'm actually after somebody else. But hey, that's, you know, the offer is polite, I guess. Anyway, Scorpion says, I can play hot cross buns. I don't know if you've heard of such a work of beauty. Oh, yeah? I can play, checks notes. Row, row, row your boat. Yeah, I played Happy Birthday for someone once. Yeah, I don't mean to brag, but I perform for a large audience of 7 people. One of them was in tears by the end of it. It must have been because my my playing was so beautiful. Wait, is this guy in the fucking ground? No. Sometimes this guy spawns in the ground. It's really funny when it happens. Scorpion, I'm very glad to hear there's another bass player in the chat, though. Unironically brings a smile to my face. Because playing bass is very good fun. Pew! Technically, technically this is faster. If we go in there, we get the chance to get the Flomberge, though, which I kind of like, but... meh. I'll live. Also, if we're doing a Chaos build, we're totally getting Cornix, by the way. That's why we're here. Because Cornix is the freaking G. He's all the cool shit. Scorpion saying, I still have my state-issued recorder from, like, elementary school that they forced every student to have since, like, the 80s or something. I never got one of those. I did have a recorder. I don't still have it, though. But I didn't need it for school. I just, like, had one. I also have an orange ukulele that I do still have. And the story behind that is really funny, actually. I was, like, really young. Like, I don't know, like 5, 6, something like that. Maybe younger. Because I don't even remember this story. The only reason I know this exists... Actually, I, like, vaguely remember it. But the main reason I know it's real is because just my dad told me. But there was one time he was going in, and he was going into this music store along McQuaid. He was paying off a bass, or he was getting one? I forget. Anyways, he was spending a load of money on an instrument because instruments cost a load of money, right? And I saw you were raising the thing above your head. What are you doing? Okay, you just put it back down. Yeah, but he was spending a whole bunch of money on something like an amp or an instrument or something like that, and I was in the store with him, and I looked up and I saw an orange ukulele, and I thought it was pretty because it was all one color and it was orange, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. I want to learn how to play, you know, I want to learn how to do some of the cool stuff that my dad can do. And so I was like, yo, I looked at the ukulele and I was like, that's cool. Can I try it? And then I tried it out for like a second and I was like, can I have it? And the way my dad puts it, whenever he tells me the story, is it's like, well, I was spending like hundreds of dollars on something in that one moment, and the ukulele was like, I don't know, 25 bucks. So it felt hard to justify not doing it, so I said, fuck it. And so that's the story of why I got this orange ukulele behind me in this little baby freaking case. It's still got those old fucking strings on it. I mean, I don't know if ukulele strings really deteriorate that quickly, especially when you never use them, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a single chord on the ukulele. I think I knew a couple at one point, but I definitely don't know how to play anything on that anymore. All I know is that the way that you figure out the tuning is, I forget what the notes are. I just know the pitch is da 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 da, and it's because my dad told me this nice little handy way to remember it, which is okay. This nice little handy way to remember it, to remember the pitches of it, is this little sequence of words here. My dog has fleas. Yeah, that's what he told me. That's how he told me to remember it. Because apparently that's just how people remember it. And that's a real thing. And it's genius because it sounds ridiculous, but you remember it. Because it's fucking ridiculous. Who cares your dog has fleas? The only thing I do remember about ukulele tuning is 2 notes are the same. Oh, don't tell me we're going to freaking die to the rats here. Ah, shit. I haven't died to the rats in years. Sometimes that can happen. Fun fact, everybody. If you're quick enough, it never happens, but I got too caught up talking about dogs with freaking fleas. Those poor bastards. Anyways, time to cross the very busy bridge. Okay. Alright. There goes all the souls. Oh my fucking god, damn it. Let's just go. Let's just go over here and go the old-fashioned way, shall we? Anyways, Scorpion saying, shit, I accidentally deleted a message. I forgot what I said. What did you... Hey. No, that was the bit about the recorder. Wait, no, that was after that. Wait, fuck! No, I missed the message! Aww! No. Wait, hold on. I can just scroll back in stream in the timeline and see it pop up in the... See it pop up in the stream thing? Oh no, it doesn't show up. I still have my recorder. Yeah, it doesn't show up. Wait. How does the deleted message not show up in the stream VOD? That's crazy. No, you... wait. Were you being genuine? You actually remembered what the message... You weren't fucking with me? Oh my god, I thought you were fucking with me. Guaranteed. My bad, Scorpion. I misunderstood. Should I barely remember what it looks like? The ukulele? Mine is bright and orange. And has very plastic strings. But I think that's like what you're supposed to have on ukuleles, so it's fine. Also, the song ended like forever ago. I'm just gonna turn on autoplay on YouTube. I will never be punished. Trust. I don't know if I ever got to... I, like, never, ever, ever got to use instruments in elementary school. Like, at all. Though, it was just never a thing we really got given the opportunity for. Which is a damn shame. Okay, hold on. Let me just actually go to the thing quickly enough this time. There we go. Grabbing the Saint's Talisman makes you cut it close sometimes, but I've been able to do it the last couple times. I guess I just skill issued. That's a classic greed moment. Hey, Arena. We may as well get Arena, because we have, How the fuck did you get here? What the... You followed me all the way and climbed up the fucking... Do you fucking mind, bro? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, if that motherfucker made me lose Arena, I would have been mad. That would have been crazy. Okay, we're in luck though. Didn't happen. Thank freaking Gorsh. That would have been rough. Let me make this jump. Whee! Wait, can you just run across this? You totally can. Hello, Sigurd. I'm gonna get in the way as much as possible. What seems to be the matter, buddy?
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought.
You're also absorbed on your fucking treadmill there.
I am Siegwart of Katarina.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
Yeah, I know. You want to go over there, huh?
Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow? Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower.
Oh.
Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them, but I have to find a way. This lift only goes down. Well,
Okay, good to know, Sigurd.
with
Also, shout out the fact that Sigurd, like this, he's such a friendly fucking guy, and he just tells you, yeah, you should probably, like, go make friends with whoever's up there instead of just killing them. Even though it's Dark Souls, and, like, come on. You kill everything in this game. So, like, you know. Shout out Sigurd for being chill. And not just jumping to the kill things method. I mean, all of the Onion Knights seem chill like that. Thank you, Giant. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm a little tired. My sleep has been inconsistent. But I've been trying to eat more, like, regularly, so... That's gonna happen. Well, it's not gonna. It's not like an inevitability. It's just when you don't schedule, you know. hello, big demon dude. Are you just not even gonna... Okay. I've never done this as a stealth mission. Normally I just go kill the giant because I want the fire gem. Wait, did Seaward drop down? Hey, I was gonna put on some armor, but okay, now I guess I won't. That takes too much freaking effort. Ow. Okay, let's try to actually deal some damage, shall we? Yeah! Fuck him up, Seaward. Fire gem acquired. Maybe we should fire infuse this thing. It'd be kind of pretty if we did, you know? It's not, like, necessary, but... Ooh, or we could fire infuse something else. We could make a fire infuse scimitar. I've done that before. Its damage is kind of garbage, though. Scimitar benefits a lot from being able to buff it with bundles because of its low base AR. Bundles being a flat AR increase, right? Hello, dogs. Unfortunately for you, I have poise. Which means you do not beat me. It's funny how the dogs in this game are the worst enemies of all time to deal with until they just aren't. Go that way. Also, some of y'all who have been watching a lot of my... Did I just walk through that fucking hole? Yes. Yes, I did. Cool. Anyway, some of y'all have been watching my videos for a while, probably my streams for a while, probably might recognize I have a route for this game that I take almost like every time. It's like a very, very consistent sort of pattern that gets me through the game while getting most of the shit that I want. There's probably more efficient ways to do it. Namely, I could just, like, forgo some items that I might not need, but I'd try to be quick. It'd probably be fun for, like, 10 seconds to be trapped in one of those cages. One of the ones that the guys are in. Like, a whole bunch of dudes are just kind of... a billion guys are just kind of all shambled together in. Yeah, it would probably be fun for, like, a sec. It's the same reason that, like, those little tight spaces in, like, playgrounds are fun as a kid, you know? It's like, whoa, I'm in this cool little cage, and I can climb on it and go up it, and then I can go down it, and then whoa, look, I'm all around it, and then you're like, oh, fuck, I'm stuck. And there's, like, you know, 5 guys next to me fighting for space. Anyways, hey Avo, welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. What is the stream today? What is the stream today? BHB? Did you Mr. Prince of Misspelling, is BHB an acronym I'm not familiar with, or are you just are you staying on brand? Well, I can tell you what stream is though. Stream today is we are getting Lesbian Married in Dark Souls 3. And it's going to be fucking awesome. It's a keyboard smash. I see. Living up to your name, then. Your title, I should say. Anyways, yeah. The play is, we're going to get married in Dark Souls 3. We're going to get married... We're going to have a same-sex marriage in Dark Souls 3. And the only way you can do that is by being trans. There's a ring in this game that literally makes you trans. And the character that you marry in this game... usually always ends up being the other, like, gender option from what you picked on start, given that, you know, there's only 2. There we go. Yeah, there's only 2 gender options in this game, so if you pick male, the Anri is going to be female. That's the person you marry. And if you pick female, then Anri is going to be male. But if you go all the way to that point in the game with your character, and then you put on this ring called the reversal ring, which literally just changes your gender from the one to the other option. So basically, it's a ring that makes you trans. Then you get to have a same-sex marriage with Anri, and that's kind of awesome. For all my gay homies out there too, if you wanna marry dude Anri, you can do the same thing. You just have to be a trans man. But you know, I'm a not straight woman, so I'm trying to woman marry Anri. Is there anything worthwhile down here? Probably not. How the frick did you not get knocked off the cliff? Okay, well. Well, Mary? Yeah, see, you get a link. Ab was saying, let me rephrase that. What? There was a stream today? Huh? Sorry, it's my best key smash impression. Am I cooking? They have an attack? Before they transform? Gosh darn. Begone thought. Stealing Gwendolyn's bling, SMH. The fucking twink setup. Unfortunately, stealing all of Gwendolyn's shit isn't something we can do. I don't think he has armors in the game. And I don't think we have tentacles either. Unfortunately, Dark Souls 3 has not added tentacles to the option of the character creator quite yet. Revenge. Oh, if anyone's wondering why I'm grabbing all these items, we don't really have to, I guess. It's just, I'm probably going to still use this character for, non-lesbian marriage purposes. You know? Turns out there's more to life after you get married. Shock and awe. Jaw fully dropped. But yeah, I'm probably actually, one of the reasons I am making this character a Chaos build is because I actually don't have a high-level Chaos build yet, so I figured, fuck it. Why not? It's also thematic. Gwendabling. Nice one, Link. I had headcanon Gwendolyn as male to female, but I can see female to male as well. Blasphemy. I just think Gwendolyn is just... Like, okay, I'm not super duper, you know, lore, like... I'm not in the thick of the lore. I could not tell you much about their actual character traits, but I will tell you, based entirely off Gwendolyn's design, dude gives hardcore NB vibes. Like, the only reason I call him a man is because everyone else does. Otherwise, I'd be throwing they-thems all over the fucking place. Because, I mean, come on. Have you seen him? I don't think I need to do any convincing here. Anyways, that's a lovely entire entourage of Corvians you had. It'd be a damn shame if one motherfucker showed up and killed every single one of them. Sorry. Turns out lesbians like big swords. Y'all ever heard of sword marriages? By the way, I want to talk about this because this is the coolest shit ever. But the idea of getting married and instead of giving your partner a ring, which is fucking lame as hell and nobody fucking cares, you give them a betrothal sword, like a whole fucking sword that you have forged because, you know, wedding rings already cost an arm and a leg anyways, and you could be spending that money getting a whole fucking sword! It would be so fucking cool! You could literally, you and your partner's room, you could unironically have a fucking 2 swords up on the wall to represent your marriage. How fucking cool would that be? Or just carry it around in public with you. You know, fuck it, why not? Anyway, sorry. True, the snakes give that energy. Kinda, yeah. The snakes from Gwendolyn kind of give NB energy. That chaos aspect, you know? I mean, shit, I'd take a ring of favor and protection. Ring of favor and protection would be good. I wonder what the best rings in this game would be. I'm trying to think. Obviously, the reversal ring would be one that I'd want for, you know, very, very transgender reasons. But what would be some of the best rings in these games to have access to? Like, I don't need access to the fire clutch ring. I don't need to take more damage from fire and everything in general, but deal more fire damage. I don't need that. Do I need more souls? Not really. Stamina regen would be nice. Maybe I'll just get boosts miracles, and it won't really do anything in particular, but it'll be really funny. Anyways, important note in the run. This
hello.
Is our wife.
How do you do? I am Anri of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We are well along the road of sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way. Oh yes, Horace. He's not very talkative. But don't think ill of him. He's an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago. We are well along the road of beyond we made the
There we go. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Yeah, so that's who we're getting married to. We want to exhaust the dialogue there, and then when we go back to Firelink Shrine, after defeating the Deacons of the Deep in the Cathedral of the Deep, which she just mentioned, then we will, yeah, be able to continue her quest line. Which, yeah, we'll get to see more of that, don't worry. But we're going to the Cathedral of the Deep first. In case you're wondering the order of operations here. That's not what I wanted to do. You could always get one of those rings that boosts a stat. Ooh, good point. Like, what do y'all think you have by default here? Because let's say deprived is 10 in everything, but I'm gonna be honest, 10 in everything still seems generous. For me, personally. Because I think the Ashen one is, like, a little stronger than your average, you know, bear. A little smarter, if you will. So, it's kind of like... It's kind of hard to judge. I feel like the fucking Hunter's Ring wouldn't just give me a 50% increase to my dexterity, but, like, for me it would be, like, I'd be twice as dexterous. I'd be so much faster at solving Rubik's Cubes. Or maybe that'd be more an intelligence thing, 'cause it's a lot of memorization. I mean, I guess having all of them could be ideal, right? Dexterity makes you a twink, by the way? Yeah, sure. I mean... oh, fuck. I'm not a twink. With this, I'm not helping beat the allegations. 0 faith, 0 luck, 1 strength, 3 dex, 0 endurance, 0 vigor, 10 vitality! Why do you have 10 vitality? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't ask questions I don't want the answer to. I'm thinking, like, normal humans got, like, 5 in all of these. That's probably where I'm at. I'm probably, like, 5. Except my faith is, like, 1. Probably 0. My int is probably, like, 4. And my, my attunement, I don't think I have any attunement, unfortunately. Dump stat moment? Yeah, I'll dump luck. Fuck it. I'll dump luck and I'll dump faith in real life. And what do I get for it? I don't know, probably like -1 dexterity. I won't lie, I'm a bit of a klutz. I'm actually like shockingly, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Clumsy. In real life, because like, people who have been on the stream for a while know I love doing parkour. That's one of my favorite sports. It's my favorite sport. It's how I stay active when my ankle's better, and it's just how I do, like, it's just one of the ways I get enjoyment out of life. I love moving. And you might be thinking, damn, okay. Alright, so this girl's got, like, the schmoops, so she's, like, kind of slick with it. She can kind of, like, you know, she probably has good balance, she probably has good posture, she probably is really quick on her feet. No, I'm none of those things. I am absolutely none of those things, and I'm sorry, but it's true. I'm actually a fucking mess, and the only thing that parkour ever gave me was a, I don't know, a higher than average vertical and a 10-foot standing jump. That's about it. 10 of my feet, not even real feet. Well, I guess my feet are real, but they're not like a foot. That's in the unit of measurement. So, like, yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of funny to me because it's actually, like, fun fact, that's why I did parkour though. That's like why I started it. That's why I was so interested in movement to begin with, because I was so fucking clumsy. I'd find myself falling all the time. And because I found myself falling all the time, I figured, okay, I should probably learn how to roll so I don't, like, hurt myself, right? And then that just kind of opened up the floodgates. And then from rolling, I started doing, like, more jumping. You know, I started doing more jumps in different ways, like on one foot. And then I started using my hands more against obstacles, like leaning on them in weird ways. And then that eventually turned into little vaults. And then, yeah, it's kind of how I got into it. So basically, I have a low dexterity, but I have, like, I don't know, enough experience. Like, what would you even put that as? It'd be like wisdom, I guess, but wisdom isn't real. There's no wisdom stat in this game. Attunement! That's what attunement is. I have enough attunement. I've attuned myself to the shape of my body and how physics works. No, that's not right. I'm going for a deathless run currently. Deathless run in Dark Souls 3? Elden Ring? Shout out going for a deathless run in Dark Souls 3. Sounds like fun. I've never done a deathless run in this game. I don't know why, I've never bothered. It's another one of those ones like Soul Level 1 where it's like, I just never fucking bothered. For some reason. Even though it's like one of the challenge runs of all time. Perish. There we are. I'm starting a 99 luck build for real. Let's go, Link! I'm fuck happy with that. I respect the grind. Anyway, sorry, Scorpion saying. Do a triple backflip while sitting down. $5 says you can't. Alright, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Holy fucking shit, you won't believe it. I just did it. Sorry, my camera wasn't recording, though. Next time I put on face cam, though, I'll show you. Just trust. I always wanted to learn how to do flips, you know? Ah, fuck. I think we live. I thought wrong. Can I borrow 5 bucks, Link? I'm kidding, Scorpion. I'm kidding. I can't do a triple backflip. I wish I actually learned how to do flips, because flips are really important for people who do parkour. Not for the reasons you think. Just learning a basic flip or something like that, like a front flip, learning your front flip and your back flip is super duper important because of a little thing we like to call aerial awareness. Learning those teaches you how your body kind of moves while spinning in the air, right? And a lot of the time you bail, as in you fuck up, and you might be in a position where you could get hurt. That's what happens. Your body is rotating in weird directions that you're not comfortable with and that you're not used to. But, like by accident, like you slip, right? But the thing is a very good way to practice being able to handle those bails, being able to control them, and being able to get yourself back on your feet or back on a place that's gonna not get you severely hurt if you land on it, like staying away from your head and stuff like that, right? Then yeah. That is a nice jump, dude. Then yeah, that's why it's super duper important to learn. That's why one of these days I gotta actually learn how to do a flip. Cause I'm very bad on my vertical axis. I'm decent. I'm actually like pretty decent on my horizontal axis. I do 360 pre's all the time. I love doing 360s. But yeah. Yeah, what for? Oh, Wazzy did a triple backflip while sitting. No, shush, I did not do a triple backflip while sitting. No, in real life. Oh, that's what you meant by in real life! God damn it. I understood now, Scorpion. I read it, and I was just like, in real life? What? Sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat quick enough. I will attempt to relax and look at chat a little bit more. Today is a chill run, after all. Sorry, Scorpion. I do respect the hustle, though. Deathless IRL? Not something anyone can, not just anybody can pull that off. You know? Requires a special sort of somebody who's still alive. I was saying, ah, guys! I found a green cockroach! The legendary green cockroach! In what? What? Is the apocalypse happening? Did you find a radioactive fucking cockroach? What are you looking at, Abbo? You can't just drop that on us. Oh my god. No. I know. I know you're just clowning, Scorpion. We do a little bit of clownage around here. Specifically about doing triple backflips while sitting down. I always wanted to parry that. Dark Wraiths are always just a little bit too quick. It's a cockroach but green. Okay, Abo, can you take a picture, please? I mean, I don't like cockroaches, but the legendary cockroach, maybe I gotta see it. Maybe I gotta check it out. I did. Let me send it on the Discord. Roger, roger. Oh my god, everybody's been playing Nubby's Number Factory. Y'all know about Nubby's Number Factory? Surely. Seems like everybody knows about that shit these days. The Balatro Killer, they're calling it. You know what? I'm fighting you the old-fashioned way. And by the old-fashioned way, I mean I'm lying and I'm parrying you. The old-fashioned way being kicking the shield. Here, I'll show you how I usually do with these guys. I never said I dealt with them well. I just said how I would usually try to deal with them. Just kind of wait for the shield to go up. There we go. Can you put a spoiler on it? Yeah, make sure to put a spoiler on it, Abba. Oh, Dark Gauntlets. Sure, why not? I fancy myself a bit of edge from time to time, why not? Got some silly ass drip. Also, we should totally take these souls back and level up. We like been able to do that, but I just kind of didn't have a good reason to go back yet, so I didn't bother. Damn, thought I could poise through that. Not exactly poised to the gills, though. Okay, bro, I think that's the first time I've ever died to a fire in Dark Souls 3. See, this is why you show up to the streams. I am so good at this game because I find the ways to die in this game that nobody else has. Like, what the fuck was that? That was so fucking stupid. Not seeing. I knew there was a fire. I thought it was off to the left. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. Okay, get over here. Oh, and this time the other guy doesn't get aggroed. Okay, game. Okay. Whatever, dude. It's in the Pix channel. Green cockroach. Give me a sec. I don't like how cockroaches look like. Am I really gonna look at this image? I mean, I got to. Sorry, chat. Give me a second. This is very important and very has to happen. Oh. Here we are. What the fuck? It's actually green. I'm not gonna show on stream because it is just a fucking cockroach, but if you wanna see the aforementioned image, join the WASD Discord server today. We have a welcoming community filled with people who have the following traits. They were nice to me. They're gay. Some of them. Ah, fuck, that's a wall. Okay, you ran through that fire. That was bullshit. Did you forget I existed? Huh. Oh, no, no, you suddenly remembered. Okay, no. Stop that, please. Fire, save me. Thank you. Do it again. Oh my god, you can jump all over it. I rolled that! Oh my fucking god. Why do you always... I mean, okay. Oh my god, I fucking hate that thing so much. I have no idea how you're actually supposed to fight them, so I always just do that. I have 1,800 hours in this game, and it's still not enough to deal with their bullshit. Skip. Okay, now... Do we go back to Firelink Shrine now? No, not yet. Not yet. I want to go get the scrolls first because... with the scrolls I can keep Orbeck around. I might want Orbeck for this build later. Because like I said, it is a Chaos build, but it's also Int Faith. And Orbeck has the Int stuff, so yeah. And I can't just like go back and get it later because of how Orbeck's questline works. He's got like a timer on shit. Or if I beat Abyss Watchers and I don't have both of these scrolls, then he fucks off. I think it's both of them you need. I think you can't even get away with having one. I'm just not gonna fuck with you. I don't have to. Nobody forced me to do that. Ooh, also we can get the Bellowing Dragon Crest? No. Lingering Dragon Crest right here. How the fuck did you see me through a wall? Hey, Gru, you want to follow me over here? Oh, damn shame, buddy. I wouldn't stick around here if I were you. There's a guy who has this big freaking bow and arrow. I told you. Hey, can you stun him for me? Thank you. I love you, big giant friend. Grab that. Here we are. Int Faith mentioned! What the fuck is a good build? No, okay. Dark Souls 3 Int Faith is a damn good build. It's actually the best build in the game. Dark build and Chaos build. It's awesome. Okay, having no FP right now means that if we try to, if we try to trade with them, we will. With the Ash of War, with the weapon art. Frick. Then we will not come out on top. Although it's usually what I'd prefer because it has way more hyper armor, but whatever. Leader. Okay, now we go hit this. This last torch. And then we'll probably go get the Stray Demon. Go get Lightning Spear. Which, will we use it? Probably not. Funny if we did that. That was like the worst roll of all time. How'd that even work? Oh, there's 2 Titanite shards there. Money. Zero FP, quick step intensifies. Anyway, Scorp, yeah, you're a huge fan of Int Faith, but in Elden Ring, right? Actually, Scorpion, I don't remember. What's your how much of the like FromSoft catalog have you played? Because I know you played a lot of Elden Ring. You've played a lot of this game, haven't you? All the games? Okay, nice. Based. I was gonna say, because you mentioned earlier also played the original Dark Souls, like... But I never really asked how much of these games you've played. But I know you've played a bunch of Elden Ring, so... Probably the other ones too, right? All of them but Armored Core or Bloodborne and Demon Souls? No, you haven't gotten to play Bloodborne. Oh, you poor bastard. You're missing out. I mean, I get it. Because I barely had the chance to play Bloodborne. Because I don't have a PS4. But the few times I've gotten a chance to play it, Bloodborne is a peak. Very, 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 very fun. Some of us don't have a PlayStation. Yeah, I know. I am some of us. That's what I'm saying. I just got to play on a friends for like a little bit. Like, right? I'm an Xbox truther till I die. Why though? Aren't the exclusives just worse? Like, I haven't heard of a game that exclusively came out on Xbox recently that I've been like, yeah, that would make me want to buy an Xbox. I'm not, like, hating. I'm just genuinely asking. What are the perks? I guess Game Pass is cool. A lot of people like the Microsoft Game Pass. Or Xbox Game Pass, technically, I think it's called. And it seems like a good way to get access to a shitload of games, so... It's the only thing I can think of, though. Oh my god. I forgot we just had like a billion fucking items that we'd gotten. And weapons and shit. Okay, we have one of the scrolls. There you are. Go talk to Cornix too. Mainly because next time we talk to him, we get welcome. Also, I'm grabbing this and this because I like both of them. This song is Moonsitter, by the way. Song by Toby Fox for Homestuck. Absolutely gorgeous song. Low-key nothing. I just think it's cool. That's why you like Xbox? You know what? I can't even hate. I can't even hate. Power to you, sister. I think it looks cool. It's shiny. If that ain't just the realest reason. Okay, we don't really need to be up here to kill this guy. Again. But it's not like we're speedrunning. We're just making a build. We're just hanging out. Maybe I should have tried this as a speedrun. Seen how fast I could have done it? That would have been fun. Ah well. Schemes for another day. It's also kind of crazy because on this build, it's technically worth grabbing like every single weapon you see. Because the great thing about Chaos builds is they're actually extremely versatile. You can infuse pretty much anything Chaos, and it'll do good damage. Especially on crits. Something about fire damage is bugged with crits. That's why the fire dagger's so good. God, I fucking love the view here. fuck? It is kind of quirky though that like the sky just kind of like disappears. If you look out here, like there's just a point where you just. I mean, I know in real life if you look out at the ocean, eventually you just stop seeing ocean. But I'm not the only one who looks out at that and is like, yeah, it looks like they just kind of stopped making ocean. It doesn't look like, damn, that goes on forever. It's like, yo, my homies ran out of water. That's the fucking end of the earth. That would be. Oh, hold on, Scorpion. I'll read you in a second. That's why. Wait, I don't need this. It's just a heavy jump. Scorpion saying, I was thinking about this the other day, but Ash Lake would be such a cool place to live. Besides the Hydra. Ash Lake, it would be really pretty. You'd be right next to Darkroot Garden. Yeah, I fuck with it. Whatever happened to it? To Ash Lake? Wait. No. Ash Lake, I'm thinking of the... No. No, I'm thinking of the other. Yeah. No, you're right. Ash Lake is the place with the giant trees, right? The arch trees? Okay. If I'm being honest, I just like the idea of living in a fucking whimsical forest filled with magical creatures. But yeah, Ash Lake would be cool too. It's the place with all the giant trees. I remember now. I remember. It just took me a sec. Okay, got it. Yeah. I guess living there would be cool too. Not as cool as a place that looks like it has, you know, you have a fairy as a neighbor. But, you know, I guess depends on who's living next to me. Did they ever bring it up again in DS2 or 3? I don't know. I know that there's like... Obviously, Ash as a motif is very consistent. But when it comes to the arch trees... Honestly, where I see them the most is in fucking Elden Ring. But that has nothing to do with it. This is a different game. Yeah, I'm not sure. The Kiln of the First Flame is in a giant tree. In Dark Souls 3. I forget, was the Kiln of the First Flame in a giant tree in Dark Souls 1 as well? I know it was a lot more closed in Dark Souls 1. Like, you had a roof above your head when you fought Gwyn, right? I don't know. Kinda? Okay, so it was a giant tree. I wonder if that's an arch tree. I wonder if arch trees and giant trees are like the same thing. But like arch trees seem to be trees that are underneath the world that keep everything up. Are there any trees in like Smoldering Lake or something like that? Other places that are really low down? I'm not super familiar with Dark Souls 2, which is why I haven't been saying anything about that. Dark Souls 2 lore is not my strong suit. I like to imagine an arch tree is a different game. Each arch tree is a different game. It's a cool way to look at it. I mean, yeah, there's lots of theories about the interconnectivity about the Souls. The FromSoft games and the worlds and shit. Most people have probably heard by now about the theory of how they're all connected, of how Demon Souls leads into Dark Souls, which obviously Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 are all in the same world. Or no, it's Demon Souls. Oh yeah, and then Bloodborne is like the painting at the end of Dark Souls 3, and then etc. You know. And those theories are fun. I like those theories. Ooh, free item. It is kind of crazy to imagine, though, that it's the same thing with Elden Ring. The whole world is propped up on these giant fucking trees. That's just, like, how the world exists. Underneath everything, there's a tree supporting it. That's just kind of, like, quirky. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of cool. And I kind of fuck with it. Oh, that's the lichen. You know, if that stab went more forward, it would do a lot better job at actually hitting people. Fortunately, it goes up. But eh. Damn, I have the stream in the background, and you're already... And you already here? What? I'm not even going that fast. How long have we been playing? We haven't even been playing 2 hours, right? Yeah, we haven't even been playing 2 hours. This is not very far. If I was speedrunning, I could have been like, I don't know, most of the way done the game by now. I was thinking about doing an actual speedrun for it, and now I'm kind of regretting not doing it. Honestly, full on trying to do it as fast as I could would have been really funny. Kind of fun as well. But at the same time, I kind of wanted to, like... I don't know, I wanted a chill stream. I kind of wanted to just hang out. But... maybe next time. Maybe next time I have a silly idea like this, I'll do it that way. To be honest, I didn't really think about this that hard. I was just like, I want to do something for Trans Visibility Day. Pain and Simple. Oh my god! Hey, man, what's up? That's my good friend, man. He made a channel called Pain and Simple. He made a... or he changed the name of his YouTube channel to that. Because of a bit we were cooking up. Hey, what's good? Oh, oh fuck, they're all here! What the fuck? Oh my god, they can all see me! Hello? It's Mel, Loogie, Gun. Aww. Thank you. I'm like, can I like draw a heart? I can't draw a heart. Here, I'll show you, instead I'll show you this. Here, look. This is what Croc is saying today. Everyone say hi to Croc. Hey, Croc! Trans rights. Based! Croc based. Shout out them. Croc, what's that? You want everybody to have a happy Trans Visibility Day? So do I. It is a day of celebration. We're real! Okay, back to the game. Oh my gosh. Happy trans. Hey, no. You got close enough, Millie. You got close enough. To the spelling, that is. Mel can see you, not her keyboard. Okay, man. Okay. Yay, yippee. Oh my gosh. I hope y'all are having a good day, like, actually. I saw y'all were hanging out, but I really wanted to stream for this, just because it's a special day. Alright, now. Time to let y'all see me get my ass beat. And I don't know if it's going to be in the good way. Probably not. fuck away from me. Okay, thank you. Now you, do something stupid. Perfect. Poke. I'm also gonna do this really quick. Just in case me. Because I don't have a lot of health right now. Add a little bit to the maximum. Ow. See, this is why I ambered. If I didn't, I'd be dead right now. But we're good. There we are. Find me a backstab. Ah, I wanted to backstab with the good weapon. You cannot parry that. No, 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 get away from me. Get away from me! Okay. Heal here. I'm playing this so safe. I tried to parry him! No! Okay. Shouldn't have tried to parry. I tried to look cool. Nah. Oh well. It's fine. We get him on the run back. I'm currently visible, but that does not up my skill level. Damn it. I hate it when the enemies can see me. Now they can actually hit me. How the fuck is that fair? Fuck. Alas. Okay, well, I don't have a buff anymore. That should be fine. See, it's crazy. You can think you outspaced, but there's two of them. Don't fucking look at me, dude. No. Stop it. Thank you. Is my inventory gonna stay open? No. Whoops. I think I was quick enough. Yeah, we're nice with it. There we go. Okay, I'll stop the quirky. Let's go for the easy parries. There we are. Wait, I didn't get the other scroll and give it to Beck. Uh-oh. I might have fucked up. It doesn't matter. We don't need the fucking scrolls for this round. I did want a round, but shrugs. No biggie. Let me go check though, because we did give him one. Let's see if he's still around, because we gave him one, or if he leaves. If we don't give him two, because I was pretty sure you needed to give him two, but we're gonna find out. Thank you. Nope, he's still here. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, very then.
I'm getting 27 vigor before I do anything else. Okay, now we're gonna go get that other scroll. Let's make sure Orbeck sticks around. And then maybe we'll do a little bit of speedrunning. Because, like, I don't know. I think it sounds fun. I think the idea of doing this run but trying to do it as quickly as possible sounds fun. I mean, it's already kind of late given how much time I've been taking, but... I think it'd be cool. Hey, basilisks. Please do not kill me. I'm just a poor girl from a poor family, sparing his life from this yoink. Anything else to get around here? Don't think so. Go back to the shrine before Hazel invades us. Hand this off to the guy. Sweet. Okay, Abyss Watchers defeated. We didn't have to do that first. They were just kind of in the way, and I figured, fuck it. They're not hard. They ain't really shit, so we may as well. Now we gotta deal with the Scaly Crystal Sage. Oh no, not the Crystal Sage. Don't worry, this is a very fake boss. Managed to not even have to deal with phase 2 last time, which was kind of awesome. Don't lie. Movement. It's really astonishing to me how much damage things in this game are like supposed to take. I think I've talked about this before, but I'm so fucking used to dealing no damage in these games because of the types of runs that I tend to do. That it just, like, shocks me every time that, like, hold on, I want to see if I can get this. No! Oh, you phased, you piece. Cringe. You can tell when she does the teleport and doesn't, the teleport and you didn't attack her. She's gonna phase. Or he? I don't actually know. Never really bothered keeping track, KBH. Anyways, you'll see why I got this bundle out. Okay, didn't need it, but what else was I gonna use it for, you know? Not all that important. I don't particularly need the Paladin's Ashes, so I'm not going to bother. And I already grabbed Dream Chaser's Ashes, so I don't have to worry about buying, I don't have to worry about Titanite Shards. No, so I don't got to worry about, like, going through the level and picking them out. Whoop! This is like the infamous teleporting dogs section. They teleport all the fuck over. See? They might even do it again. Yup, there we go. Yup. That's fucking hilarious. Not the teleporting dogs. Yup. Oh no, shut the fuck up, Gale. Oh right. Beyond thoughts. Hey, who's this? Green Blade? Is that the Chaos Blade? Wait, this is a sick fucking cosplay. We're summoning this cosplay. Nobody can stop me. We're summoning this Phantom. And we're going and we're beating this area with this Phantom. Fuck the speedrun. Who the hell is Green Blade? Hello, Green Blade. Oh, are you using Dark Drift? You're using Dark Drift. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my god, your fashion's on point. What the fuck? You have a chime? Wait, do you... No, you can't buff Dark Drift. I wonder what the fuck she uses on it. I do not know. Anyways, on you go. Let's speedrun. Go, 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 go. Don't worry about them. We can just keep going. Come on, we're gonna go fight the deacons. You and me. Forget literally everything else. We're speedrunning. We are the speediest of runners right now. Come on. We don't need to deal with that. It's not... It is not of import to us. I'm not even getting the Undead Bone Shard. Nobody cares. Hell yes. Okay. I'm glad she's caught on. Items are for casuals. We are on a fucking run. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. I have no idea where she is. She's probably above me. Okay, we're cooking. I missed! Okay, now run! Go! Or we can beat them up. Well, that was poorly timed. Can you parry that? I still don't know if you can parry that. My ass is yet to ever do it successfully. I'm gonna do the funny. Okay, go, 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 go. Go! Ain't nobody give a freak about those dudes. I'm just opening the damn door. We are killing these deep-ass deacons, okay? Literally, fuck the shortcuts. We do not need the shortcuts. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 move. Let's go. I'm actually grabbing this. Not grabbing anything else, though. True. Green Blade's right behind me. My sister in arms. Forget Kirk, it doesn't matter. I'll get the Armor of Thorns in New Game Plus. Who needs them? There she is. Okay, come on. We're almost there. Do I need to go fuck with Patches? Is this Anri? No, that's Horus. Where's Anri? Anri! Summoning Anri. It's for the lore! Let's go, Anri! Ow. Shee! Okay, everybody. We now have final boss to fight. This is gonna go great. I believe in us. Later, Kirk McDoofus face. Whoa! Why the fuck is there sword blue? How did she do that? How the fuck did she do that? Are you seeing that? How? Ha! Is that magic weapon on Dark? Wait, can you buff Dark? Chat. This is insane. I sound like Jimothy Cool. No, actually though, what the fuck? That's so fucking cool. Hey, yo. Thanks for the speedrun, Green Blade. I didn't know you could buff Dark Drift. That's a cool little bit to know. Lovely. Never used it, I wouldn't know. I haven't used it before either. Apparently, though. Anyways, if we're speedrunning from here on out, then it's time to schmoove. We can just buy large Titanite shards, so I won't bother picking any up. What level are we? 32? Yeah, we'll be fine. If we want to infuse things with Chaos, though, we probably want to go to Smoldering Lake. So we'll probably make a detour to go to Smoldering Lake, just really quick. Oh, also we have to deal with Anri here, so we can't just do the straight-up speedrun right through Catacombs of Karthus. We can't go as fast as we want. We have to chill a little bit. Yes, of course, I'm still watching YouTube. Oh, why wouldn't I be? We also have to go talk to Anri at Firelink Shrine, actually. So I'm gonna... Did I get invaded? I got invaded. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm a solo host. I've not been invaded as a solo host in so long. Okay. Super fun girl. I was actually about to leave, but I'm a lesbian, so, you know. Of course I enjoy a super fun girl. Or something. I don't fucking know. Oh, you have a fucking... You're a poison twink. It's okay, I bought purple moss clumps. Okay, you're gonna heal. Yep. You can Estus cancel. Ah, I wasn't even locked on. Sag. That's the #1 way to die in this game. In Invasions and Catacombs of Garthus. Aw. That was a good fight, too. Sag. It's fine. Go get the runes and the souls. Sorry. Fuck. Wrong game. And we'll head back. Put a little Ember up. You low-key had that on for it. Yeah. Yeah. It's all good. That's how it be sometimes. See, the trick is you don't want to lock on when you're doing fights here, but you always have to remember what direction you're pressing when you roll. I will admit, that's one of the actual biggest, like, things controller does genuinely have over keyboard. Is you have such better control over the direction that you roll. If you're trying to already look at something and then you want to roll, I only have 8 directions I can roll. The reason I can roll in a variety of directions at all is because I have control over the camera very well with the mouse, right? But if my camera's already stuck in one spot, then rolling in different directions is not really an option.
Well, very well.
Anyways, I guess I'm just gonna pump. Like in faith.
Farewell, Anri.
And we're pretty close to another level up, so I'll do one of these. Get another one for the road. Even them out.
Ashen one.
And then I think we want the Giant's Coal. I forget if it's the Profane one or the Giant's one. Okay, there's Anri, and now we have to exhaust her dialogue here. Okay. And then when we go through Catacombs of Karthus, we're going to see her 2 more times. We're going to talk to her 2 more times. And we're going to be well on our way. Honestly, now I'm in a PvP mood, though. Throwing this on in case we find someone. Which we probably will, honestly. I might just get cooked, though. Not gonna lie. Plus for Raw Claymore ain't all that. Later, idiot. Invading another world. Holy shit, that did work quick. Okay. Maybe I take that off then. Hey, Anri. Whoa. Okay, who's Zango? Ah, robbed. My spacing is kind of on point today. I shouldn't have said anything. You're gonna get greedy. Yeah. A lightning mailbreaker, huh? Weird pick. Aw, if I got the backstab for that, that would have been dirty. I shouldn't be going for that bait. Yeah. Hey, Dex Chad. Care to help an invader out? Yeah, he's gonna heal, yeah. Well, I mean, we might as well throw on the regen. No reason not to. Oh, there's a blue. Oh! There's another guy, too. Oh, he had to get out the fucking shivs. He's gonna give me the point down too. Oh no, he missed it. Hey, that was actually kind of a good fight. I know bro just healed because bro wanted the win, but like... Never mind, he low-key deserves this. Yeah, he does, but like... Hey, that was kind of sick. I haven't, That was, like, obviously, yeah, I know, like, yeah, I didn't win the fight, but... Yo, I got to... Oh, fuck, I forgot to take it off. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, here we go. Like, I know I didn't win. But I got to, we got to talk to Anri as well, so... Anyways, yeah, I know I didn't win, but I got to fucking... I really gave that guy the fucking shit, yo. With a claymore, too. With just a claymore. Fucking... Okay, dude. Crazy name. Anyone else? Or is it just me and Mr. Gundir? Well, here goes nothing. Hello. Let's play the game. I forgot to block it. I'm doing really good against these guys with extremely optimized builds. It's actually kind of heat. Okay, we can do invasions later, though. If I want to go beat up these people in the swamp, I have better builds for that. Right now is the time for completing the quest. Let's just go make sure we have the same dial. Oh, interesting. Because we reloaded the area, we can see Anri left behind a fucking prism stone. I forgot that she did that. It's probably so that like Horus could find her, because the whole thing is she's looking for Horus now, right? Aww. God, she's so sweet. Fair and balanced moveset, yeah. I never really figured out how to deal with the Gundyr halberd. I just never got hit by it in the first place. Is usually how I deal with it. Because I know you can dodge it, right? Okay, well, I tried to drink like 3 different times. I don't know who hit me every time, but somebody did. It was at least 2 arrows, but I don't know who got me with the 3rd one. Gundyr's halberd is so fucked up though. Hello. Hey, yep. Luckily, we don't have to fuck with that top area yet. Or anymore, I should say. We already got the, where'd go? We need just to say we spoke to Anri, and that's literally it. That's all we really needed there. And I won't lie, I'll take this bone shard. It's fucking right here, I might as well. There we go. By the way, prepare for like 50 I'm retiring videos or Silksong came out videos. True. April Fool's Day is coming up. I don't have any upload planned this year. Not that I did last year, lol. But like, yeah, we're about to be hit with like all of those. That's why I remember like, it was either last year or the year before that or something like that. I remember seeing stuff about Transvisibility Day, but I saw it the day after. I saw a bunch of people saying Happy Transvisibility Day, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. Why is it on April 1st? That feels like... That feels a little like they didn't think that one through. But it's not. It's actually not. It's on March 31st. Which, like, thank goodness. That would be a little troll. Anyways, yeah, I think you deal with Gundyr's halberd. Can you do a wake-up parry? I wonder. Like, if I did this, and then I had my parry shield in my offhand. I wonder if I could have parried it. Beats me. Hey, you know that other guy who went through the wall? Can you show me how that works? Oh, thanks, dude. Oh, huh? It's a hidden path? Yes, yes it is. Yes, it fucking is. I'd suck at PvP. I just predict rolls. I mean, that's a lot of what PvP is, though. That's a... You wouldn't suck at PvP. You'd be doing the right thing, so... You know, don't count yourself out, I guess. If I had more stamina to play with, I'd probably be going for 2 R1s whenever I got those R1 confirms, but I was hitting them with a lot of single R1s because they had a lot more HP than me, and I was trying to make sure that they couldn't keep up the aggression by keeping it, so I always have stamina around to punish them for trying to be aggressive towards me. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of fucking cooking. Now I'm in the mood to do PvP, but I have to go get married today, I'm sorry. It's wedding day o'clock. Okay, let's see if we can do this within the next 2 hours, because the next 2 hours is when Transvisibility Day ends for me. I would like to get married before that. And then we can go do some PvP on another character or something. I can't parry unless it's DS1 or backstab for shit. You don't really need to know how to backstab. TBH. Backstabs aren't super important. The important thing to learn about backstabs is how to not get backstabbed. Because, generally speaking, playing for backstabs is pretty suboptimal. It's pretty flashy. But, like, if you were... It's not actually suboptimal. It's more so, like, somebody who knows what they're doing will make it hell for you to backstab them. Right? If you're really fishing for it, you still can. But I guess inefficient is the better way to put it. You don't need to backstab. You probably could have just R1, R1, R2'd them instead. Basically. Oh, I forgot to buff. Whoops. I guess I'm buff now while Olnir's, like, hand is recoiling back there. Or up there? Normally I'm used to him putting it in weird places like that, and I can't fucking get to it. Were you summoning your bitch-ass sword already? I wasn't quick enough to kill the other thing. Whatever. Just don't be summoning the Skelebros, okay? Holy shit, you went far up. Damn, okay. This is why we get the bonfire. Oh, look, it's Sans from Deltarune. See, there you go. Of course, Abo, of course. How could I forget? Hold on, does someone remember off the top of their head which coal you need to get the what do you call it? Which coal you need to get a Chaos Infusion? Because I want a Chaos Infused Claymore before the end of this run. I hate when he sprints when I'm going for his little bracelet. Yup, he does it all the time. And I kind of saw it coming there, but I was like, he won't sprint far enough to eat through my HP. I'll be able to run up and catch up. I could not. Yeah, Deltarune's tomorrow on April 31st. Yeah, everybody. New Deltarune update. There's actually a new Crycat upload on April 1st, by the way. I know Abo might care about that. It's gonna be heat, trust. Anyways, now we actually have to fight this boss, as in we don't get to just get one of the bracelets for free. I'm just kidding, this whole boss is free. This is the girl who just lost. You're gonna move forward? Is that what that means? Yes, yes it is. Okay, so when he puts his arm like right next to himself like that, he's gonna move forward. You'll have to excuse me, I never really pay attention to how actually fighting this boss works. Goodbye, Snas Undertale. Hope to see you in next Deltarune. His jewelry, no! It's melting! Oh no, poor fucking Wolnir. The fucking literal epitome of the sin of opulence. Or, I guess it's the sin of greed, but it's the... I don't know. Literally just infected by absurd amounts of opulence type beat. I just wanted to say the word opulence, but I couldn't find a word, like, suitably posh to say next to it. You know what I mean? Gonna be honest, don't know if the Eldritch Gators are actually weak to fire or not. I just always use a fire buff whenever I deal with them. Can I use a lightning buff? Yes, yes I can. Good to know. I meant to throw a fire bomb, but whatever. Anyways, that's one less thing for us to deal with later. Oh my god, Ginger! Holy shit! Welcome to the stream. Banana terracotta pie. I do not get the reference. Oh, it's a sewed reference. Still don't get it. Oh, I got that. God fucking damn it! Everyone gets the reference and I don't get it. Tragic. Fine, whatever. Keep your secrets. I'm doing this. Even though this is suboptimal timing-wise, I want the silver cat ring. It makes my life easier. It means I get to skip Irithyll Dungeon. Do I really need to give y'all an excuse to not deal with Irithyll Dungeon? I think the fuck not, okay? Did y'all try see Serge actually try a banana terracotta pie? Something tells me it wouldn't taste good. Because I'm pretty sure I've played Minecraft, and I'm pretty sure terracotta is fucking clay. And I'm not much of a clay eater. I'm not much of a mud muncher, you know? That's just not really my speed.
Thank you for your kind assistance.
Wazdi, check your DMs. Uh-oh. Oh. Hello. Nice System of a Down. Scorpion saying it's a lyric from a song called Vicinity of Obscenity. Of Obscenity. No, it's Obscenity. I've heard people pronounce it that way before. System of a Down. Okay, okay, so it's a reference. Nice. Terracotta pie, hey, terracotta pie, hey. Wait, is that the fucking Pizza Pizza Pie song, or is that a different one? Because that's another System of a Down song. I know that one. Different, I think. God, they really like singing about food, huh? System of a Down, more like System Down for some fucking munchies. Anyways, we interacted with Anri about as much as we should, which means when we come to the church up here, unfortunately not the church we get married in. We get married in a way bigger and cooler one. We're gonna find we're gonna find Anri, my beloved wife, and we are going to find a I'm owned. We're gonna find somebody like Yol, one of those pilgrims from Londor. But Pilgrim from Londor is gonna be a little bit, what the fuck, crazy drip, a little bit hard to find. Now you might have already seen Anri. There she is. The question is, where is the pilgrim? Any knowers in the chat? They're in this church. Spoiler alert, they're right here. Can you fucking... There we go. Hey there. It doesn't actually matter that you know that they're there, but... Yeah. Just a fun little note. Hey, Anri. I'll take Quiet Resolve. It's a good gesture. I'll also take the rarest item in the game. Proof of Concord well kept. Which, like, don't even at me. You know it's true. That one is different. It's called Chikinitsu. Their album Mesmerize has a special design CD, which is my PFP, which is what my PFP is. Oh, cool. Very nice. So you may or may not be a fan. Just a little. Whoops. 666 damage? Wild. All I really need to do is beat Pontiff Sullivan, and we get the, what do you call it? Okay, how did it not 180? Really thought that would kill. I won't lie. There we go. Right. I forgot you're here and do all my health and damage. Okay. Can we get the fucking NPC stuck in Roll Catch Hell? Okay, we could, but they might swing and we might trade, and if we trade, that means I take all my health and damage. Not a worthwhile trade. If you'd believe it. Roll in. Oh, okay. Whoa, why'd I roll that way? Little quirky? No. Taking my 2 R1s. Do you have a Divine Blessing? Get poked about it? Loser? Yes, you do have a Divine Blessing. It's a damn shame there's a cliff behind you. It's a damn shame I ran out of stamina! I'm dead. Not dead. God, being able to space on land is a magical feeling. That could have been bad. Perish. Please die. There we go. Entirely unnecessary. We do not need the Dragon Slayer's Axe this run. But we have it. WASD ignoring my messages for real, for real. Hold on, hold on. I'm getting to there. I needed to lock in. Scorpion isn't just a lyric, it's most of the lyrics. Whoa. Okay, I see it now, I see it now. Sorry, sorry, sorry. I think I got it all now. Yeah. Might be Ginger. We're getting back there. Oh, Ginger! Ginger, happy Trans Day of Visibility. I can see you. You're right there. Pointing emoji. We don't need to go over there. It feels so weird just ignoring like a bunch of this stuff that I don't need. But it's kind of like relieving in a way. Because a lot of the time I play this game, I just do every single thing I can possibly do ever. And I'm like, oh, I want every little thing I could possibly ever maybe want for this build, just in case on the very small, very itty-bitty off chance I want it, as opposed to just admitting to myself, hey, if I really want it, I can just go fucking back and get it. It's not going anywhere, for the most part, you know? Except for some of the quest items. They're going somewhere. Hey, Jelly! Welcome to the stream! Isn't that April, though? No, March 31st. Google it. I thought it was April 1st for a sec, but it's not. It's today. Which, like, thank God it's not April 1st. Because if it was April 1st, that... I thought it was April 1st, like I did last year. And I was going to do something for it, but... Like, I mentioned this earlier, Ginger, you weren't there, but do not feel bad. Like, I unironically got the same fucking thing mixed up, because what happened is everybody posted about Trans Visibility Day, and I saw it on April 1st because they posted it on March 31st, right? And so after all of it was out, I then looked at it, and it was like, wait, Trans Visibility Day is today, April 1st? Isn't that kind of like, why would they make Trans Visibility Day April Fool's Day? That seems a bit stupid. But they didn't, and I was just like, I don't know, kind of misled by the way algorithms work, I guess. Ow. Hello, Mudbug. Goodbye, Mudbug. Anyways, hey, Jelly. Welcome. You can't see those ghosts. Maybe they're cis. True! The little fucking dudes walking around the level. One wearing Smo's armor and Solaire's hat. Yeah, they're definitely cis. That's what happens to cis people. Watch out, cis people. It's your turn being invisible now. I think this just breaks stagger really well, right? Or breaks poise really well. God, I love greatswords so much. Anyways, yes, Jelly, it is not Sunday, but it is Transvisibility Day, so I wanted to stream. Thank you, thank you. What's the build we're looking at today? I'm making a chaos build because I'm getting... I mean, here, I can explain to you the concept of the stream. I'll try to be quick because everybody's kind of already heard it. But the main pitch is that in Dark Souls 3, you know you can get married to Anri? Well, the way Anri works is Anri always chooses... if you choose the male gender for your character, Anri is female. And if you choose to be female, then Anri always chooses to be male. Which means normally you can only ever have a heterosexual marriage in this game. But if you get the reversal ring in the room where you marry her, then you can technically have a lesbian marriage in Dark Souls 3. You can have a same-sex marriage. So we're going and we're getting the fucking trans ring, because the only way you can get a lesbian marriage in this game is by being trans. So yeah, we're literally doing the Transbian challenge. We're doing Transbian percent, Dark Souls 3 right now. Very serious speedrun. As you can tell. As I'm getting destroyed by dogs. Ooh, double. It was totally intentional. Homophobic? Yeah, it is. Yeah, obviously, it kind of is. To be fair, it's not exactly your traditional kind of marriage. She doesn't exactly survive the process, but you know what? Whatever. You know what they say? Love hurts. Homophobic, but strangely not transphobic? Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking weird. Not gonna... Not gonna find, like, I don't know. I feel like you're not gonna find something like that in most games. At least there is a way, though, you know? I'll take it. The dogs are conservative. So true! The dogs are mega supporters. This song doesn't really fit the vibe. Does it? I kind of like this song, though. Nah, I'm leaving this one on. This is Ascend. We've just been listening to a whole shitload of extended Homestuck shit. Blackhand Goddard! My beloved. Can't we summon Anri for this fight, too? I'm totally summoning Wife for this fight if we can. I think we totally can, too. I forget if you can summon anybody for Wolnir. Genuinely, I've never done it before. I don't even know if I've summoned a human player for Wolnir before. I think I've been summoned for Wolnir, though. Or I've been summoned in Catacombs of Karthus and then gone up to Wolnir. And I've definitely invaded people right before they got to Wolnir. I'm making a bedtime pot stick. Hold on, what? I'm making bedtime pot stickers this time. What the heck are pot stickers? Bedtime pot stickers. Bedtime pot. See, my brain immediately goes to weed. I have no idea if that's what you mean or not, though. Nah, just food? Okay. Yes, but it doesn't normally work for me, question mark? Wait, what did I ask? Can you run that by me again, Jelly? I'm... sorry. I didn't see. I'm trying to go back through my brain catalogs to figure out what it was, but... Anri boss help. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Got it, got it. Yeah, I've never actually summoned Anri for it. For Wolnir. Oh, for Wolnir, right. That's what I was asking. Duh. But did they just not get, like, dragged in or something? Okay, well, time to fight Pontiff Sullivan, but Pontiff Sullivan has 1 billion HP. And I have 2 Phantoms who deal no damage. But I actually, most of my builds, I actually like summoning Blackhand Godherd, and I'll show you exactly why. 1, his Twin Swords are kind of cool. And 2, Anri, please don't die. You get this! Shee! That's a fun gesture. Okay, Anri, wife, get in here. Quick, into the church, okay? I don't want you dying on me before we get married. That would kind of sour the occasion, you know? Also, I have 48,000 fucking souls. And I haven't spent any of them yet. I could really use the Chloranthy ring on right now. I haven't put it on yet. I haven't fucked with my rings in a long ass time. Oh my god, that did no damage! What? How upgraded is this? Okay, it's only +2. God, I haven't upgraded any of my shit! Oh my god. We can't hit him when the grab's happening, right? Yeah. It's usually how it works. Oh, it's always so delayed. Beat him up! Wife and, I don't know, guy friend. Shadow Goddard. He's a cool dude. Alright, I recommend y'all back up. Holy shit. Anri actually backed up. Hit the fucking magic ghost thing! Going after me. Wish you could parry that. Oh shit! Wait, so I never fight this boss with multiple people. Does the ghost, like, divide and conquer? Or does it go after the same person Sullivan's going after? Also, can you parry the ghost? I don't know if I've ever tried. Hold on, give me a parryable attack. Give me something I can... God damn it, Goddard! Okay, whatever, we'll just parry the boss normally. Get the fuck back here. You can't parry that. Whoops. You know, maybe I should just make sure that my friends don't die. Dude is stuck in the fucking wall. Alright, beat him up. Beat him up, everybody. Bully him. Oh, fuck. Ow. No, Anri! Wife, no! Oh my god, she got it! She got the last hit. Let's go. Nice job. I'm so proud. Also, yeah. I see you. What with saving the weed for the weekend? Not that I have literally ever partaken. Not that I hate the idea, I just haven't. But like, seems like more of a, you know, when you can chill, worth chilling type shit. Although I know some people who do it after work, but I feel like, you know, if you do it too much, obviously it's a bad thing because it costs a lot of fucking money. Well, I guess it's not a lot of money, but, you know, well, it's, I mean, it adds up, I guess is what I'm saying. But I'm also like, yeah, the least fucking, I'm like the most straight edge gay person I know, I guess is the way I can put it. Okay, we are getting this thing infused chaos before the marriage. It's very important. I just need to Google. Chaos infusion DS3. Because I don't know which coal it is. I don't know if we have to go to the profane, go get the profane coal, or if we need to go get the giant's coal. Excuse me. Requires the giant's coal. Let's go! Okay, so we just have to go up to Anri. The thing we were literally already going to do. Big win. Not expensive when it's a birthday present? True! You don't play Dark Souls, you don't know? That's fair score. Gotta sleep early tonight. Good night. Aww. Okay, bye, Scorpion. It was lovely having you. It is a Monday, though. I get it. Besides, I'm not going to be streaming for, like, a super long time tonight. Probably finish up this run. Do some invasions in the swamp, probably, with one of my characters I already got made. Maybe I'll boot up Patience. That'll be good. I do want the Easterners and Ashes too while we're here. Kinda wanted to grab that item, but I don't know what the fuck it is, so I'm not going back for it. Wait, I'm actually being summoned to another world as a blue? Hold on. Wait, this never happens. Wait. Log in. We've been playing for how long? We've been a blue for like 2.5 hours. And we finally got we finally got called for it. Oh, no! Wait. I haven't been kicked out yet. What's up, fucker? Peekaboo. I don't think you can poise through my shit. You like swinging a lot, though. Hate that breaks my poise. It's life, though. I want to see if I could reaction parry it. $5 if you solo the invader. Fuck! Damn it! I tried. I didn't realize it was on the line. Nar! Okay, well, rip. That would have been a pretty fucking hard fight. That's why I want to get revenge on some of these fucking twinks. I want to rock up with one of my own. Which, to be fair, is not nearly as twink to shit as theirs are, but... Still, you know, it'd be better than having 10 plus 2 Estes. Or I guess 5 in the invasion. Okay, that's where we're going to go in a sec. First off, we got to go up to Anri and get the thing for the Chaos Gem, though. Oh, and we also need to talk to Yuria, I think. I am speed. God, I wonder how quickly I could do this run. As like a proper speed run. It's got me wondering. Like, could I do this in under an hour? Could I get married to Anri in under an hour? I feel like I could. We spent so much time fucking around in this run. But if I just went for the really good shit. Only one way to find out. Okay, let me just finish up getting the Chaos Gem for this thing. And then I'll tell you what, we'll redo another run, and we'll try to go as fast as we can. Cause yeah, I'm starting to think, fuck, I should have done that from the beginning. That would have been so much more engaging and entertaining to watch. And also, it would have been, I mean, I've been having fun myself, so I don't really care about how engaging and entertaining it is for me, I guess. I'm already having fun. Thought it was gonna hit the tree, TBH. Ah, whatever. I just want to challenge myself now. Like, I'm curious. Can I run out of the way of that? Yes, you can. Is that gonna hit here? Well, that answered my question. Oh, this way. Nope, this way. Peekaboo. Ah, fuck, I thought you were closer. Chaos Gem acquired. Become a Mormon lesbian and speedrun marriage! I'm allowed to make that joke. I used to be in both groups. Okay, okay. You are, I suppose. you just still surprise me. That's all. Where's the claymore? There you are. Oh. I also need to pop. I also need to pop some souls here really quick. And I need 6 of these. Oh, I need way more souls then. Forget Vort. Get the vegans. One more of you. Don't need anything else here. No, I just needed to sell things from you so that I could infuse this and upgrade this because it costs money. There we are, Chaos Infused Claymore. This does bring a smile to my face. This thing should do a lot of damage to TBH. To be totally honest. I forgot to talk to Yuria. Frick! It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna get out all of the silly, goofy, we don't know how to do things first. And then do things later. Actually, do we even need to talk to Yuria? This is a nice bit of science that I could do by looking at the wiki. Hold on. Yuria. DS3. After entering, the assassin will read the player. Yeah. Talk to Yuria if... Oh, yeah, okay, you need to talk to Yuria. Here we are. Okay, let's go. Anri is ready to be married. Now we go back. trying to think of the speedrun route already. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, but I'm using kind of the old route in my brain. New Age routes for this game speedrunning tends to use, well, most of them always start with Assassin. I'm pretty sure that's still what people do, but I'm not 100% certain. Because, like, part of the tech is... Oh, the hidden wall is actually... they open it for you. That's a cool little touch. I didn't know that.
Well...
Anyways. Thank you kindly. Yeah, but... people usually start with the, whatever. There she is. And this is the marriage. We'll do that in one sec, though. First of all... Oh, this song fucking sucks. Hold on. We need the fucking... marriage music. What's the thing? Here comes the bride. Yeah, okay. Reversal ring. The trans ring has been acquired. If we put this on ourselves, it's not very obvious at first glance, but you'll see. Look at my walk cycle right now. Look at it when I take it off. Here, maybe the run's a little more obvious. This is the run with it off. Right? This is the run with it on. Off. On. Basically, it makes it so the gate is a little less wide. That's really the only difference between that. Anyways. Ugh. Fucking hate that sound. Anyways, so that's what marriage looks like in Dark Souls 3. I mean, isn't this every lesbian's dream? Suck the life force out of another woman? I don't think so. Not in a literal sense, at least. Only the toxic ones? Yeah, I suppose. Anyways, that's it. We have now been lesbian married. We can even go back and Yuria will be like, hey, nice job. But she could use that sword as a weapon? Oh, you're so real for that. Anyways, forget that. Back to the other music. Not this one, though. Song's mid. TBH.
Ah, Empress wonderful. With the spouse, the strength to claim thy lordship. I, Yuria.
She.
Be said.
So shout out Yuria, giving us the lesbian hookup. Oh, plus sword? Wait, what's up, Jelly? What's the matter? Chats got censored? Oh, I see, I see. Hold on, let me scroll back through the thing. I should use that sword as a weapon. I can't even see him in the fucking old YouTube chat. I said to offer so you could have a lesbian barbecue. Right, that's what I was gonna do after the other stream. I asked people to ping me and remind me. I think Link was busy though. Frick. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll get that done. I'll try to get that done after stream today if I remember. Okay. Hold on. Let's start. Let's think. The goal is simple. Get lesbian married in Dark Souls 3. How can we do that? By being a trans lesbian. So, we start. We do the quest.
Yes.
We get the reversal ring. We get married. All right. What do they start with in speedruns? I think it's black fire mobs. I don't actually know anything about how to do this. I just got your joke, Jelly. God damn it. Because you kill Anri and then you know. Oh, you're funny. And I'm a bit silly for not realizing. Okay, can I put like a timer on the screen? Is that a thing I can do? I'm not sure. I feel like I tried this before. Like I can add text. Timer, 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 timer. No. I mean, we can just look at in-game time, okay? Sound good? It's just not the same as... Ah! I bit my tongue. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Nah, we'll be fine. In fact, I'm gonna throw in this Tantra album. We're gonna lock in the name Lesbianas. Because that's what we are. We're gonna go. It's definitely a skill issue that I can't put a timer on screen, Jelly. I will not lie to you. I just don't know how to do it. Okay. For reference, this is our timer. In-game time. That's what we're going to pay attention to for it. See if I remember how the route works. I know first thing you do is you go under 30%. I know there's a way to kill Gundyr like really fucking quickly. I don't think I'm optimized for it. Or I don't know how to optimize for it, I should say. That's fine. Also, I should say, while I will be speedrunning, I will also be, only be doing so much in terms of, just raw speedrunning. Because I understand my own amount of human error, right? That's why our goal is not doing this in half an hour. Which, you can definitely do this in sub 30 minutes. I'm gonna aim for an hour. Because I am but a human who has not practiced this game a shitload. That missed. Huh. Okay. I'm pretty sure the quick kill for Gundyr doesn't even involve parries. Fun fact. That's not what I wanted. Anyways, this is why we got the black fire bombs. Is that it? Yeah. Slow. That's fine though. Since we're using in-game time as well, it's technically optimal to quit out of doors. Where's the goddess Link when you need her? I wonder if she knows how to put up a timer. Maybe. I mean, ideally, I could just like put up a live split, but I don't really know how live split works either. Bonus challenge, do it before I pass the fuck out. Aye, aye, Captain. I will try my best. It might be possible. It might actually be possible. We'll see, we'll see. Because it's basically kill Vort. And then I need to do a speedrun of like half the game. It's still not even that much of the game. I know we want the Titanite chunk from this. I don't know where we're getting another one. I just know the speedrun note does that. Probably doesn't matter. I don't even know if we're ever going to get a +6 weapon. Probably just going to get to +4 and then leave it there. Anyways, let me just use this as an opportunity. We want 2 more decks because we're going to be using the Sellsword Twin Blades because we're fucking tryhards. We don't need a dagger. Yeah, no, surprisingly enough, we don't actually need a dagger. Despite how I play the game every single time. So we're going to put 2 in there and then we're going to do that.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Bonus challenge. Do it before I misspell something. Bonus challenge. Do it before I misspell. I'm going to not count the non-capitalized I in that phrase. And I'm going to say, challenge accepted. That one, on the other hand, I don't know if I can do that one. We'll see. I'll see what I can do. Anyways, before we can literally get the Dream Chaser's Ashes, which just lets us buy, what do you call it? We can get the Dream Chaser's Ashes, which just lets us buy Titanite Shards. So all we're actually going to do here is we're not going to bother picking up Titanite Shards. We're just going to go as fast as we can through all these areas. How are we going to get souls? By killing the bosses, I guess? I haven't really thought that one through. I remember running through these enemies is kind of a pain, so I'm going to take it slow here to bait that guy first. There we go. Also, I'm totally grabbing all the, You know what? I was about to say I'm grabbing all of the fucking... What do you call it? I was about to say I'm grabbing all the bonfires. Oh, you girl fucking lied. I think getting to this shortcut is going to be extremely easy, so I'm not terribly concerned. Because I'm not fighting anything. Okay, hitting this thing is a pain. Did y'all hear how the fucking me swinging this, hitting the wall, exactly synced up with the Tanger song? That was fucking hilarious. Okay, anyways. We can drop down here. Maybe I grab this Ember because I can sell it for souls. Grab the other one too. Because souls look like they're going to be a problem here. And maybe we just, like, fight Vort. Like, right now. I was thinking about getting the shortcut, but we're already here, like, fuck it, right? Technically quitting out there is optimal because you leave the room because it's a boss arena. And quitting out in boss arenas isn't allowed. Was that the Minecraft meow sound effect? Yes, it was. Tanger samples some very awesome stuff. The modern era samples some very awesome stuff. There's this really cool song called Trans Rights, actually, by... We should have been listening to In Love with a Ghost! Oh, she literally has a record called Gay Story, or they. I actually don't know. It's not like I know In Love with the Ghost personally, so I'm not gonna assume. All I know is that In Love with the Ghost uploaded a song called Am I a Boy, Am I a Girl? Does it really matter? So, like, you know. Envy vibes from that, I suppose. Usually the speedrun route buys a short sword for this. Because the S-Dot kind of fucking sucks. Ow. Mainly just because it's hard to hit things with. I don't think that's why the speedrun route does it, but that's why I would do it. I don't want to think about aiming. You see how I keep whiffing? I've also definitely seen the route infuse it with fire, and then do this really cool strategy where they buff it, even though it's infused with fire. There's a little glitch you can do. It's very cool. Also, it's technically optimal the rest of this bonfire because it makes the door open. It's actually technically slightly suboptimal because you can quit out and get the same thing, but that way you heal, you get all your SS back. Just good vibes. Anyways, we need to go get Yol and then die a bunch of times, so we're probably gonna just heal after that. Fun fact, off of that bridge right there, in the center bit, is actually the farthest fall you can take without dying in this entire game. It's the perfect distance. Also, another fun fact, you live that fall embered, you don't live it without being embered. I'm not going to take any melatonin tonight to give me some extra leeway. Okay, Jelly. I'll try my best. We should do a DS3 speedrun watch-along at some point. Sure. Like in the Discord server or something. That dog just went in a circle chasing its fucking non-existent tail. That was adorable. I don't know if y'all saw that. I'd be down, though. Find a bunch of really dope-ass Dark Souls 3 speedruns. Anyways, what am I doing back here? I'm not upgrading weapons yet, because I'm going to be able to get weapons and upgrade them on my own. I have runes I want to spend before I die a bunch of times in a row. And I'm putting them in Vigor, because, you know, cowardice or whatever. I don't think I have enough souls to get a level up, or do I? No, I do. Nice. I can also sell embers if I need to. And yeah, I'm just putting all the points into Vigor, even though damage is technically optimal, because it's a little thing we in the speedrunning community, I say pretending I'm in the speedrunning community, like to call bitch Vigor. Because that's what it is. It's Vigor you add because, you know, you're going to get hit. Because you're scared. Yeah, I guess I'd have to rejoin the Discord again for that. I mean, no pressure. I could also just do it in, like, normal stream. It's just, like, I don't like the idea of doing reaction content, I guess. And have that be an actual thing that I actually stream, you know? Like, that I don't like the idea of. So I'd like to not stream it. God, this always takes forever. I wish I could go and, like, grab a drink of water while I wait, but unfortunately requires me pressing 2 buttons every 2 seconds. Why are you jumping off like that? Because it's for Yuria's questline. Basically, how we set up the marriage is we needed these 5 dark sigils, and every time Yol levels us up, like, you know how I went over to that turtle guy with the big shell, and I clicked draw out true strength, and he gave me a level? Basically, whenever I do that, he gives me a dark sigil. What the dark sigils do is every time you die when you have a dark sigil in your inventory, you'll gain a hollowing per dark sigil. And the first one he gives you is free, but the rest of the levels he gets to be able to get the rest of the dark sigils that he has, you need to be at certain hollowing breakpoints. I don't know what they all are. All I know is that once you get to 15, you'll get all of them. And as you can see right now, we're at 8. It's always 8 when I check it. So yeah, he'll give us free levels, we'll get the Dark Sigil, and then after we get the Dark Sigils, Yuria will show up, and then Yuria is how we're going to marry Anri. Anyways, Jelly's saying, no, you chillin'. I'm not against rejoining, I'm just kind of putting it off, you know? I mean, the server's a lot more chill than last time you were in it, if it's any constellation, but, like, you know, it's your decision. I understand if you don't want to. Like, I'm not gonna make you. You're not any less important in the community. Like, we love you anyways, Jelly. Do whatever you want. Anyways, yeah, this is literally a part of the speedrun, which is funny as fuck. This is optimal! This is peak gaming! You might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like! Looking at us, you know? It's fucking goofy. Anyways, there's another quick way we can tell if we've gotten the right amount of hollowing, which as you can see, we died there with 14, which means now we're gonna have 15 because we died. Look at the top left. To the left of our HP bar, stamina bar, and FP bar. You see how we got that? And you see how we look like this now? Yep. That means we got enough. I was saying, yeah, turtle levels. Okay, Anna, could you explain it like a toddler so I understand? Free levels. Yeah, what Jelly said, free levels. You see this turtle? He gives you free levels if you die.
Then shall we begin?
And who are we to say no to free levels?
Then shall we begin?
Okay. There we go. Now, time to keep on the Assassin's gear, even though the fast rolls are technically optimal, because, frankly, I don't want to be looking like that. While we're here... Should we deal with the Estus? No, let's deal with Estus later. I'm not going to grab the Bone Shard here, though, because it's out of the way. I will grab the Estus Shard, just because it's right there, though. But we're not even going to fuck with the... We're not even going to fuck with anything. We don't really need to. I'll grab this, just because it makes me do more damage. Probably useful for, like, one of the bosses at some point. Probably. Shrugs. I said I was going to grab Lorna's Moat, and I just didn't. Okay, rude. Jesus. This is fine. We don't need it. Trust me. We have a fun little secret route we're going to take here. To literally leave this entire area instantly. Because who wants to play the game when they have the game? You know what I mean? Oh, by the way, you can just run off that. You don't even need to jump. Quick little shortcut. This guy just appears out of nowhere. Don't worry about that. We don't have to deal with that guy. Instead, we are going to go right here. We are going to do this. We are going to drop. Boom. Now, you might be asking, Wazzy, why didn't you just cast Spook earlier? You know, the effect lasts a while. And this, my good friend, is why. check this shit out. You see the timing on that? Little tight. But it works. I think we can also cast this and sneak around you. Okay, not especially well, but whatever. We got to the door. That's all that matters. Oh, right. Because it's a door, we gotta do this. Fuck, I hate having to be engaged with the game when I play it. How does dying make you strong? Whatever, I'm wrong for seeking logic in an Elden Ring game. That's one way to put it, Avo. It's not that the dying makes you stronger, it's that the dying makes you hollowed, and the more hollowed you are, that guy likes you more, so he gives you, like, more power. Think of it that way. Ooh, hear me out. Dark Souls heat death percent. Okay. Jelly, hold on. You might be cooking. I think I can read this right now because I'm just on the straight and narrow. As in I'm literally walking straight through narrow passageways. Dark Souls heat death percent. Where you have... Hold on. Where you have to do the ending where you refuse to link the first flame and also have to kill every NPC possible. That is a goofy-ass route. Why am I going down here, you might be asking? That's a great question. Normally people get tears. I don't need tears. I'm not doing a teardrop. Goodbye. You can use Tears of the Nile back there for this cool skip that lets you get to watch Dogs. Abyss Watcher is easier, but don't worry about it. It's not that important to us. What we're gonna do right now, though, is go grab the Farron Coal. I don't want to deal with that dog, so I'm doing that. Anyways, we're gonna go grab the Farron Coal, and then we're gonna go grab the Dream Chaser's Ashes, and then we're probably gonna start going through the Cathedral of the Deep. Because we got two things over here. We're gonna get our weapon of choice, which is the Sellsword Twin Blades. And we are going to get, which I don't think is here, I think it's down here. Yeah. And we're gonna get the Farron Coal, which lets us infuse it with Sharp. Which means the 1 billion dex we're gonna be spending is gonna be worth it. Also, I didn't want to go back to the Shrine Bonfire there. Whoops. Genocide route? Yeah, literally. That's a useful spell? Fuck yeah, Spook is extremely peak. Also, I'm not a coward. Oh fuck, we need to talk to Anri. Sorry, wifey, I almost forgot. Okay, there we go, we're good. I'm throwing this on because it's funny. Anyways, yeah, I haven't routed this out very well. Maybe I'll start grabbing a couple of the Titanite shards here. Just the easy ones, because they're right here, you know? But that's 2 Titanite shards. We can upgrade something to +1 now. Do we just go try to kill Crystal Sage? No, I kind of want the Estus Shard up here first. Dog, please stop teleporting. You're scaring me. I feel like that dog's just gonna be on my ass for forever, so we're gonna make our way down to the Farron Keep Bonfire because it's easy to get to. Oh, we want Grass Crush Shield as well. Let's just sprint longer. Forgot about that. Obviously, in a speedrun, we're going to be doing a lot of sprinting, so. There it is. Yoink. I'm not too heavy, right? Uh-oh. Ow. Jesus Christ, the double hit is terrifying. I do not need those. Don't know why I'm picking them up. Oh, I forgot to get a dagger so I can go through this place quickly. That's fine. Let's go back to Firelink Shrine. Let's buy the dagger. Let's upgrade the cell swords. And how they twin they blade. Let's actually go back through that one Aryan Undead settlement really quick, too, because I can get some more upgrade materials. Actually, let's do that right now before I forget. Because I can get upgrade materials, I can get the sharp gem, and then I can infuse it sharp already. Right? So we're going to go back through here. We're going to go till we get to the dilapidated bridge, because there's a sharp gem there. We get the sharp gem. Sorry, chat. Are you saying things? Suboptimal, run, scuffed, restart. Yeah. Okay, buddy. He's a loyal boy. God, that dog was fucking... That's one way to put it. The hardest part is trying to keep myself from light rolling in my current... Oh my god, I can't read chat and move at the same time. I'm trying so hard. Oh, where's the Titanite shard here? Is this a Titanite shard? No, that's an Ember. An Ember can buy me a Titanite shard when I get Dream Chasers. That's charcoal pine resin. This is a Titanite shard. No, that's charcoal pine resin. And this is a soul, right? Yeah, okay. Passing up the Sun Venom. Because we're just like edgy like that. I meant to go check my inventory so I can see how many. We have 4. Okay. 5. There's 6 up by her, but I'll go get it. I don't know how many of them I'm going to be able to afford, TBH. Okay, let's make sure we get the bonfire first, though. Before we die, horribly. I miss. Sharp gem acquired. Actually don't need the bonfire that bad. I'm not gonna bother buying anything else. Let's go get the Dream Chasers ashes. Okay, anyways. The hardest part of trying to keep myself light rolling in my current DS3 run is having all the cool stuff I like on my person. Yeah! Isn't that so fucking true? Like, maxing out the ability to keep your aesthetic is so important. To me specifically. I didn't buy the dagger. It's fine. I don't need it. I totally need it. But I can get it after. I don't need it until after a couple of these torches, so. Try to alert as few of these guys as I can. Just don't want that other guy hearing me, because dealing with 2 of them is a pain. There we go. At the very least, we got 1 of them. That's good. I'm gonna go all the way the fuck around to this guy because I'm already poisoned, so who cares? I just don't want to aggro him. Let me grab a couple more Titanite shards anyways. You won't see me if I grab that, right? Yeah, okay. How many am I at? 9. being slow. Good. Okay, probably move left and around. Weirdest part of the Twin Blade moveset is the kick. Yeah, the weird like backflip. It's a curved sword thing that just kind of. It's a little weird to get used to, and I've seen people actually use it well before. The trick to it is it's good for. Well, I say good for disengaging. No shit, it's good for disengaging. But it's good when you are about to be like out of stamina. Against somebody anyways, and you want to back up and retreat, and you get an R1 on them already, you can do R1 into that, and it's a true combo. You can also do R1, and then do that, and if they do anything that doesn't roll away, when you do it, then they're going to be in a bad spot. I guess they could roll in, but rolling into a curve sword is... Let's just say it's not something intelligent people do. Now, not everybody is intelligent on the internet. I understand that. But, like, if they were rolling into you and you have a curve sword, you were probably excited anyways. Poor choice on an acronym, IMO. Which acronym? Poor choice of acronym on my part. Was it another thing that got censored? Because, yeah, I don't see it. Like, I want the Grass Crest Shield. The Shield of Want, cool armor, good rings. Hold on, I need to lock in for 2 seconds. Good rings, a weapon, maybe another, but no! I have to have enough to hold my weapon, a potato sack without taters. Why am I doing this? I'm not gonna do invasions right now. Just old habits die hard, I guess. Oh wait, I don't even need to do that. I can literally just do this. SS. SS is not a great one. SS. I mean, I'm not. I just can't think of it. If it's something bad, then I'm not aware. Sounds like a. I'm thinking of the ship name. Okay. Now let's sell a bunch of our shit to the handmaiden. And let's infuse and upgrade this. Whoops. Give you the Farron Coal. Sharp Gem. Reinforce. There we are. Oh, we still got 5k souls left. Okay, so we buy the dagger. Don't forget it. There it is. And then we level up. The leftover runes. Souls, fuck. 20 vigor's probably fine. I'll probably put the rest of it in the decks now. I still haven't upgraded my flask at all. Hold on. Okay, oh, I guess that's good enough for now. Now we go kill Sage. The SS. Yeah, I'm not familiar, Jelly. Maybe it's probably a good thing I'm not familiar, huh? Yeah, like how many, Yeah, we have 4 Estus shards we're sitting on. That's definitely a use those when we get the chance type beat. Also, I think I'm still gonna go for a parry against the Sage. Even though it's not optimal. See if I can pull off the speedrun strat. Involves this cool little tech. Yeah, I fucked it up. Okay, I guess I won't go for a parry. There's a thing you can do where basically the sage won't teleport so long as he has, as long as he has those things, sage won't teleport. The homing soul mass above his head. Just won't bother. Don't need the Twinkling Titanite. Do kind of want the Herald armor. I know people in speedruns grab this because it has good resistances. Also, you get this cool cape. I'm a history person, so sometimes I forget that people just don't know things. Yeah. I'm not a super big history buff. I'm definitely not a history hater, though. You will not catch me dissing history. History's dope as fuck. Well, okay, a lot of fucked up shit happened in history, but I mean, like, you know, looking at that and learning from it, and then also, like, hearing about all the crazy shit that happened in history is kind of cool. See, it's really nice having all this fucking vigor dealing with these dogs. Because, like, even if they hit me, it's not the end of the world. This is a bit hubris-laden, I'll admit, but I'm just gonna go to the first fucking shortcut. I guess I have to deal with the Grave Wardens. Maybe this is a bad idea. I don't have a lot of heals to deal with the Grave Wardens, but I'm fairly practiced at just running away from them, so that's what we'll try to do. Ugh, fucking hate those bitch-ass maggot critters things. I just don't want to fuck with them so bad. Okay. Sorry, chat. Jillian Abo. Maybe Link. She's come back. No, Scorp went to sleep. Yeah, but sorry. This is a lock-in moment because that warden might still be chasing me. No, okay, we're good. Lots of bad stuff? Yeesh. Yeah, I mean, that is history. Lots of good stuff, though? Hell yeah. Mostly in response to bad stuff? Yeah, I suppose. Holy fuck! Okay, my B. My B game. Holy shit. I can still hear the thrall, too. I forgot about that thrall there. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I just need to get to the elevator. And there's nothing coming after me? Yes. Why am I stuck in the wall? Did you see that? That was fucking weird. B&O, but take what I can get. Yeah, that is history. Normally it takes humans a long time to be able to actually do something good, and it takes a lot of going through bad shit, and then they're like, hey, we should do this good thing to solve this bad thing. Which is a little bit irritating, frankly, because, you know, why not just not deal with the bad thing in the first place? Whatever. Can't all be winners. And by that I mean the whole entirety of humanity. Yeah. We're still not. We're too heavy. I didn't rest at the bonfire so I didn't get heals. Oh, that's fine. We'll just get the other shortcut. down here before we go and fight, deacons. Little suboptimal. I should have just rested at the bonfire in the first place. Because it's not like this takes much longer, but... There we are. We don't need any more fall damage cancels. Coming up here. Ah, I forgot to quit out. Whatever. Oh, wait. I can summon somebody. Boomst. 2025? I'm summoning 2025. Nobody can stop me. $2025, the Phantom. You're gonna have to follow me as quickly as you can. I ain't got time, I'm speedrunning! Hurry up and load in! We got places to be! Hello, 2025! Let's fucking go! You see? Alright! Looks like we're fighting Deacons of the Deep with more HP. And 3 Estus. Oh, we're totally gonna fucking lose. Oh, and we're gonna lose our fucking... We're gonna lose our souls, too. Do I actually go for it? I feel like I'm just gonna fucking lose to Deacons. I know that sounds silly, but not having a lot of healing for Deacons really fucking stinks, because it's a bunch of chip. And they're gonna have more HP, too. Ah! It's Deacons, he'll be fine. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna really try to avoid damage, though. I knew I was getting hit there. That's still so fucking many of them, dude. Did I get an Estus back? Oh my god, okay, thank god. I know it's just Deacons, but fuck. Also, where the fuck did 2025 go? I almost broke my fucking cell swords doing that fight. Leave the world! I can't. Okay. Oh my fucking god. 2025 will pull up the slack. Where is 2025? I don't know! I thought it turned up, but apparently that was last year or something. We skipped to 2026. Do we need these runes? Probably not. Fucking souls, Pump decks. Oh, I'm healing. I'm getting the fucking heals. I'm getting the heals before I forget. What time are we on the file? We're at 40 minutes already? Yo, I'm so slow. Okay. We cannot lose to Abyss Watchers. Actually, let's get those. We are actually not allowed to lose to Abyss Watchers now. The most free souls ever for 2025. So true. Okay, so 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, we have to beat Abyss Watchers, Wolnir, and Pontiff. Can we do that? With nothing but a +3 fucking Sellsword Twin Blades? So we're gonna find out, huh? Actually, I'm gonna keep this out. Dude. You're blocking the whole way! That's never... I have literally never seen that happen. You can always run around them. I've never seen them block the entire way. I went to the right and I couldn't do it, and I went to the left and I couldn't do it. Oh my god. It's not actually technically that much slower because we would have to run back through there anyways and get to this door, but we lose our Ember, which kind of stinks. What are the odds they've never played before? Had no idea where you went? Honestly, pretty good given their fucking setup. they had the Knight's armor. They had an Iron Round Shield, which is normally like a try-hard weapon, but it might have just dropped randomly. And then they had a fucking Irithyll Straight Sword, which is the most like noob core weapon ever, you know? Seeing a default Knight with the Irithyll Straight Sword is the most like exactly what you expect from a noob of all time. Like, right? I hear the Dark Wraith behind me. I know it's there. Can y'all fight each other instead of me, please? Pretty pleased with the cherry on top? I guess I'm gonna find out. Nope. They're still just fighting me, huh? I don't want to lock onto them, game. Okay, I don't think backstabs are optimal. Eh, they might be. Well, more specifically, not dying is optimal, and I know how to fight this fight with backstabs, so... I probably go for backstabs to play it safe. Okay, Red Eyes, please. Save me. Thank you. Okay. Now you are solo for me. Let's not get overzealous. We did lose buff, which kind of blows, but... Staying far away from this guy is always really good. Most of his distance closing moves are very punishable. Not having a shield to hold up while running around back of them feels kind of weird, though. That should be it. Yo, I really gotta shut my mouth. That should be it, my ass, yo. What's the timer looking like? There's a chance. There's a chance. I'll show you how we get through here. It's actually very easy. It's exactly what you think it is. Wait, we have to go talk to Anri! Because we beat the thing. Fuck, okay. We're not losing that much time, but... Also, hold on, Jelly. I see you. I see you've been typing shit. I forgot to get the bonfire. Whoops. My first playthrough, I grinded those Lothric Knights so much I had their whole set. Ooh, nice. Specifically in the area between Vort and Dancer. Yeah. A lot of people are fans of that set. And also, like, that's a good place to grind. Also a good place to grind is literally right behind us here. On the Gru. I knew I should have grabbed that fucking bonfire. Grab all the bonfires, because it's safe. Ah, whatever. It's not like these guys can chase me into the boss room anyways. And I'm also not going to grab it this time. And you can't stop me, because I'm not going to need it. It just means we waste like 30 seconds. Which might matter? We have 15 minutes. Took us 5 minutes to get from Deacons to Abyss Watchers. It's probably going to take us another 5 to get from Abyss Watchers to Wolnir. 10 minutes to beat Pontiff and to do all the politics. I'll let the bonfire. Fuck it, we're right here. Yeah, all the Lothric Knight shit is really cool, though. You need to do a fall skip. Quit out there. Rip the Ember. Hold on, I think I can do a fall skip. Quit out. No, let's just be consistent. I'll drop off to the right. It'll take like 2 seconds. Nah, fuck it, I got this. Check this shit out. As long as you do that and you have fall damage immunity when you load back in. What's up, motherfuckers? Yoink. Love that trick. I can yoink Karthus Milk Ring here for some extra damage. Is it worth breaking a billion pots? Probably. And now we skip that, and we go down here. Now, time for the ultimate question. Will I actually get the, what do you call it? Will I actually get the bonfire before Wolnir? I feel like I really don't wanna, because it'll take so fucking long. You gotta go all the way down there and then all the way back up. I will break the bridge though, because I don't want to deal with the ads coming behind me. Do I have an ember I can pop? No. Okay. This is kind of make or break right here. See what we can do. I mean, it's Wolnir. It's Wolnir. How bad could it be? Oh. Someone fell asleep. I just saw the watching now went down by 1. There we go. Easy claps. Bye-bye, Wolnir. Bye-bye. Oh, I was gonna pop some souls. Because it would technically be efficient. Okay, how long did that take us? That took us 3 minutes. Not bad. We have a whole shitload of souls to throw around right now. Probably gonna spend a bunch of it on just leveling out. We're probably just gonna have to deal with this Eldritch Gator. I'm gonna level with y'all. Not right now. I mean, like, when it gets you below the bridge. I was gonna say, I think as long as you just run, you're out of range. Now, we want... If we can get 2 large Titanite shards, that'd be nice. I'm trying to think of where we get them from. We can get them from behind that Fire Witch. Because that's a budding... That's a budding green blossom. That's rime blue moss clumps. There's a large Titanite shard back here. Okay, maybe waiting for that was a bad idea. I think there might be another one right there. No, I think that's a soul. Whatever. We only need like one other and we can upgrade. It would be kind of nice, but we don't really need it. Yeah, whatever. I forgot to talk to Anri and Catacombs Carthus! Fuck! No! Hold on. I didn't get any of the fucking backfires in the entirety of it. Okay, hold on. Chat, it's fine. It's fine. Stop worrying about it, chat. It's fine. It's so fine. Oh, we are so not getting this done in time. Oh my god. Wait, I thought I broke that already. No, I guess it doesn't stay broke. It hit me?! I beg to differ. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna lose 45,000 souls this way. That's crazy. I just watched it back. I'm fucked up, yo. Okay, block that way and stand farther to the right. There's Anri. We're absolutely just doing quit outs to get the enemies away from us. Oh, YouTube stopped.
And will please me.
Okay, Anri does that. You guys are all up. No, you're down, actually. Interesting. Okay, we get to the bottom in time to get out of the way of it. Uh-oh, that's a lot of damage. Hey, dude. Now we need to get... Now we need to get Anri. At the place by the bridge. What's up, dude? I saw a message back there. I'm curious what it was pointing at. There's Anri. Okay. Church of Yorska. Now we can find Anri, we can talk to her. Here we are. I don't think it matters if we know about... I don't think it matters if we know about the assassin in the corner. The Londor, Pilgrim. Don't think it matters, so we can just keep moving on. Whoa. Reminder to self. Big Aldrich Gator about to appear. Don't be scared. Just keep going. There it is. Not gonna go to the bonfire, because that's slow. It can't fit in here anyways. Don't think, at least. It's not close behind us anyways. We got nothing to worry about. Okay, dude. Yoink. Who needs to heal normally? Am I right? That's what the soup's for, baby. I mean, who wouldn't be staring at that painting? This guy could give me, what do you call it? This guy could give me large Dino shards if I really wanted them. I might just quit out if these dogs get too bad. Because there is literally fucking 4 of them. We'll see. We just need enough HP to drop down here and we'll be fine. Yeah, they couldn't follow me. I think it's technically quicker to run through the room up there, but this way the dogs get off our tail. Pop up in last place, but it's better that way. Tonight we're going somewhere. Please interrupt me. It's through. Okay, now I am gonna get the shortcut for this, just in case I fail. Because beating Pontiff is a bitch. I also want to see if you can run through this. You can. Cool. Okay, shortcut acquired. If it's about getting the right method, no second guesses, I might just roll the dice on it, and if it lands on a bad number, then oh well. Okay, now we go through. Grab this. Last boss. Angelo buff. Now I just need to hit all the parries. Forehead. I also never leveled up. I could have totally done that and done way more damage here with all the decks. Alas. Ah, I still got hit by that. Don't resummon yet. Don't resummon yet. Oh, did that kill me? Not yet. Do the pierce. I do not remember that attack coming out there. Okay. Heal. You're probably gonna, yeah. Ah. There we go. Got him. Holy, not even close. Not even close, baby. Shaleem, happy Transvisibility Day. Yeah, happy Transvisibility Day. Welcome to the stream. And also, Link, you're there. Now these fucking levels don't even matter. We have so many fucking souls and nothing to do with them. I forgot to level up before Pontiff. God, the routing was so scuffed. We're only level 27. Oh my fucking god. Okay, now we just gotta go get married. Which means we need to go back to the shrine. Whoops. I keep forgetting. Wall's dream is still going. Well, I don't know if you saw the end of the other one, Link, but I already did it. And then after I did it, I was like, yo, I wonder how quickly I could do it, actually. Because it's not that hard. I wanted to see if I could do it in under an hour. That's not what I wanted. And currently we're sitting at 40 seconds. So we're... Fuck. We're just off. Okay, well, still, we'll see what time we get. Yeah, this is speed running. But yeah, I mean, like, hypothetically speaking, even somebody of my skill level could probably do this in under an hour. Because what are we gonna get? We're probably getting an hour in like 2 minutes. With routing inefficiencies in mind, I think that'd totally be possible. And not to mention, this isn't with like optimal boss damage setups or anything like that. It's just with whatever the fuck I could come up with off the top of my head. We'll see, we'll see. Oh my lord, not this I'm bad nonsense again. Well, I'm not saying, I'm saying I could have done it. I'm saying it would have been decently possible. I'm not saying I didn't mean it like that. Or at least I tried not to. But like, yeah, I'm gonna be able to... Oh, I never actually go down main here. Feels kind of crazy, but not gonna lie, they can't aim like they did in Dark Souls 1. That's not even remotely true. They can aim just fine, see? It's just in Dark Souls 1, the passages were way thinner. Not being chased. Okay, good. Can I just walk away from you and get it? Yes. Yes, I can. Nice ring setup, by the way. Okay, hold up, hold up. Here we are, here we are. We're almost there. And there we go. That would be time. So we'll check after the cutscene. And about an hour and a minute 40. We successfully have been lesbian married due to the trans ring in Dark Souls 3. In an hour and 40. That's not bad. An hour and a minute 40. That's alright. But I just mean, like, I should describe. There are people who are very good at this game. Like, all bosses is... I don't think it's under an hour. But, like, all the base game bosses is extremely, like, quick. I wouldn't be surprised if that was under an hour. This game is extremely optimized when you start looking at all the speedruns, and it's really cool looking into them, too. The little exploits or the little routing decisions they have, all the optimization and shit like that, it's just, like... I don't know, I like it. It's cool. And I could stand to learn some of it, you know? But yeah, I'm still happy with that. Speedrun arc incoming. I literally had like a 2-week period when before I was streaming on YouTube and I was streaming on Twitch, where I literally just streamed Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight speedrunning. I'm so proud of myself. I beat that game in under an hour. That's still like one of my biggest achievements ever. I was really, really proud of that. I don't know if the VOD's still around. Probably not, because it was on Twitch. I have the file to prove it, though. Here, you guys want to see? I guess the file doesn't really prove it. The recording would, but... Hold on, hold on. Let me boot this shit up. Here, Croc, can you talk to the people really quick? You probably got something to say to them anyways. Hell yeah! Woo! Let's go, Croc. Let's go, Croc. Hollow Knight, where are you? There you are. God. Croc. It's now officially 12:05. It is no longer Trans Visibility Day. And it is now April Fool's Day. Which means for the rest of the day I will be telling everybody it's Trans Visibility Day. And that's my April Fool's Day prank. That's how I'm going to get them. I'm going to show up, and then I'm going to be visible, and they're going to be like, wait a fucking second. It's impossible. Oh, fuck. Anyways, hold on. There's Hollow Knight. Let me get the audio there so you know what's happening. It doesn't really matter. But there it is. 54 minutes. The actual beating the game time was what again? I think I had a screenshot of it. Oh, whoops. It's already on Hollow Knight. This is stuff I haven't uploaded yet, though. No way, this is the only Hollow Knight screenshot I have. Oh, well, whatever. I guess this is the best evidence I have. I got to the Black Egg with 54 minutes on the clock. I think that's pretty... I mean, I guess it's not proof, but it's pretty close. It just means I had to not fuck up the Hollow Knight fight, which I did regularly fuck up, but this time I didn't. Anyways, yeah. Maybe someday I'll go back to Hollow Knight speedrunning. See, I really, really badly want to speedrun the shit out of Silksong when it comes out. And that's why I started grinding Hollow Knight. But I started grinding Hollow Knight. I grinded Hollow Knight, it was like a year and a half. No. How long ago was it? It was over a year ago, I want to say. It was so long ago. Maybe. Maybe it wasn't you. I don't know. Anyways. That's probably going to be it for me. Stream has been lovely. Silksong is never coming out of the closet. Yeah, unfortunately. We all wanted Hornet to be bug gay, but I guess we'll never get to see it happen. Anyways, Croc, thank you for the trans rights. What would we do without them? Indeed. And thank you for tuning in, everybody who tuned in. Pretty sure Jelly fell asleep. Have a good sleep, Jelly. There's not going to be a lot of VOD left for you to watch, but yeah. Hi, Jelly. And anyone else who watches the VOD. Try the run yourself, by the way. It's not exactly hard. It's literally just do the Yuria quest line. If you can do it in under an hour, though, I'll give you a cookie. If I ever see you in real life. I'll do it, too. You don't think I will, but I'll do it. Hi, Jelly and assorted VOD watchers. Yeah! But yeah, I gotta stop streaming. I'm hungry. I mean, I already ate supper. Like, I made supper before I started streaming, but I've had another thing that I've been meaning to cook up for supper, too, because it was more like lunch when I made it. Just because of when I wake up. Don't worry about it, y'all. I'm gonna catch you later. Bye-bye! Bye, Croc!